Hello there, how are you doing? I'm back on the air. It is a couple minutes after 4 o'clock, and I gotta adjust my volume here. What is going on with that? Anyway, my name is Reptoid. Series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live, yada yada yada. Today, I'm gonna be farming some creepers for their powder, because I need their powder. I want to be able to fly around with Phase on and have a good time. So that's what I got going on. And that's what we're doing in today's show. So we're going to get right into it. I just have to find something, though. I'm trying to look for something. Hey, why is it... What the hell? Goddamn fucking computers are so annoying. The worst computers in the world. Always invented by humans. They absolutely suck. They don't fucking do anything right. It's fucking annoying. Ah. Oh, look at this. Not nice. I got one of those now all set up. See, look at that. Density 4 and breaking 3 mending or something. Supposedly that's really powerful or some shit. Oh yeah, I got all my shulkers up here now too. Good. Good, 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 good. I've got a lot of fucking work ahead of me. Wait, is that all over there already? I think it is. I'm taking this anyway. I need to have room for shit. I don't have room for shit in here. That's a slight problem. Where am I gonna put this? Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Fuck. Nowhere else to put the fucking thing. Okay. What a way to start the fucking show, right? Holy shit. Fucking computers screwing me around. Well, you know, first of all, computers are screwing me around because they suck. And the reason they suck is because humans suck, and humans suck so fucking much. They've been fucking with me all fucking day. I thought I'd come here to try and distract myself from this shit, but of course, what do I get? More human technology! More humans, more bullshit. So, fuck you all, because this is just fucking retarded. I hate it. I hate this fucking shit. It keeps breaking all the time. Your shit don't work. Your computers are slow as fuck. No matter how much faster they actually get slower, because I could find stuff faster when it was 8-bit technology than I can now. And you talk about how great things are now. Like, what the fuck, man? Of course, you're all too fucking young to remember that. You're all way too fucking young. If you were at least 55 years of age or older, you would understand my pain. But you don't. And you never will, because you got spoiled, you got all the fucking shit, and you think that what you got in your lifetime is normal. You don't know the past. You don't know history, and you don't know experience, and you don't know any of this shit. So, you know, I'm just saying, man. I shouldn't have to spend 15 fucking minutes trying to find one goddamn thing. It should be so easy for this technology to, like, obey me and do what I want. But instead, no, it's like, we're just going to erase this, we're going to delete that, we're going to change this, we're going to move that, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Everything is, like, happening behind the scenes, and everyone just accepts it like normal? Y'all think this is normal? For, like, things to just disappear and move by themselves? Oh, that's just the way things are. Like, how can you live like this? How you just think what your kids are going to go through. For any of you who are, like, 27 or younger right now, just think of what your fucking kids are going to go through. If I'm telling you this, you're going to be telling your kids this with exponential curve. So 10 times the frustration, 10 times the anger, 10 times the fucking harassment. Like, your technology don't work, bro. It don't fucking work. It's shit. It don't fucking work. It's all lies and hype and like fluff and bloatware and crap. It's garbage. It's garbage, folks. You have no fucking idea how bad things really are these days unless you're old. Unless you're old, you have no idea how bad things have really become. They're absolute fucking... Oh my god. Like, the basic shit. The basic shit don't work. Oh yeah, oh you have like all the bells and whistles and ding dong, wing wong, woong bong bing. Oh, that's so exciting. But basic shit. Like Windows search functionality doesn't even fucking work. What the fuck is that? Like, I mean, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a fucking example, alright? Don't believe me? You wanna fucking... I'll prove this shit right fucking now. Take your entire inventory of items on your hard drive. Wherever fucking drive you want. I don't care how big or small your fucking drive is. It's none of my damn business anyway. But take your whole fucking directory and turn it into a text file and paste it into Notepad as text and save it and call it directory.txt. Now, when you want to look something up, open up that one single piece of paper called directory.txt and then use the search option in there to find the file's exact name and location. That will be faster using a program within an operating system to find the location of a file than the operating system can find it itself. In fact, it won't just be faster, you'll find it while Windows is still searching for 5 goddamn fucking minutes for the thing you just found in about 12 seconds. 12 seconds to find it. But Windows has no fucking idea what the file is or where to look for it. But the program called Notepad can find it that fast. So tell me, go on, tell me I'm wrong. Go prove it. Go prove it right now. Every single fucking person out there who has a fucking computer, take your directory listing and stick it as a text file in Notepad. Notepad on Windows. And do exactly what I said. Go on. Take your time. I'll be here all fucking night. You show me. You show me that that is not true, like 1,000 times faster. How can this tiny little program that's practically runs like an 8-bit program? Oh, maybe there's the fucking clue, right? Maybe there's the fucking clue. It runs like an 8-bit program. It doesn't have a lot of extra bullshit in the fucking way. It just does its goddamn job, and that's it. Instead, you've got a Windows operating system. I mean, you got a computer that's like 2 years old, and it's like your computer is not good enough to run the latest version of Windows. You need an update, and we're cutting you off. You don't need AI to think for you. I mean, I just solved this fucking problem, and it's so fucking annoying that I have to do this. And then if I misplace the file, I have to do it all over again. It's like, well, fuck, I guess I have to do it the old school way. The old school way is the dumb way, which is the new way. The way I do it, the new way, is to defeat the new crap, to make it work like old school, to have to use a notepad file to find the file name. But no, Windows is like, oh, we'll show you like glassy overview with extra edge points, bling, bling, bling. We'll put sparkles around it. We'll put fucking unicorns up your ass. We'll make it all like, all friendly to like, 8,000 genders and all this fucking bullshit instead of just doing your fucking job and finding me my goddamn file. That's what Windows thinks like. Windows thinks like an idiot instead of just doing its fucking job. I don't care about the fancy shit. I don't care about the colors. I don't care about I mean, that's fine in a video game, but I'm talking about like a fucking file search, Windows. You're not a video game. You're an operating system. Operate. Just fucking operate for fuck's sakes. Like, what the hell? It's such a waste of my fucking time, man. I mean, I'm trying to start my show on time, and it's like... searching for something. I'll put that text on the screen with 3 dots and do a little thing that go... searching for file. I run AI now. Just find the fucking thing. Stop promoting yourself about how fucking cool you are, fucking Windows. Jesus Christ. Like, it's so annoying. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. Can you tell? Does it show? So fucking stupid. It's gonna go out there and do some fucking work, but nah, it's like I have to wait till daytime. Fuck. Not going out there this time of night. But yeah, go ahead. Take your directory on your computer, turn it into a text file and save it in Notepad and use that for searching. You'll find stuff in about 12 seconds, no matter what. No matter what programs you have running. You can be running a radio station, streaming and recording and all this kind of shit at the same time, and Notepad will still run fast. Like, boom, 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 boom. It finds you everything. Anything you want, whatever you want. That little tiny fucking program is more important than the entire Windows operating system that it runs on. Because it's better, faster, stronger than anything you could possibly imagine. The Windows operating system? No, it constantly dumps everything. And it dumps only half of it. It dumps half of it to the fucking page file, and the other half it throws in the goddamn trash. And every time you do a search, it says, oh, I don't have a quote-unquote complete file handy, so if you haven't searched the same place in like the last 40 seconds, it deletes half of it and throws the other half to the page file. And when it calls it up, it has to call up all the contents from the page file. What is the page file? It's an exact clone of your directory as a secondary file. So it has to call it up twice. has to call it from the page file and compare it to the actual contents of the directory, and then it puts it all together in a big fucking mess, and then it still has to double check again to make sure that the file names are correct and the location. It does all this extra background stuff, which then fattens it by like 5 times as slow. So it's slower and slower and slower, and then needs more information. It has to make sure that all your directories are currently functional, and it goes and checks directories that has nothing but, it's not your fucking business to go there. Why is it checking my thumb drives? Why is it checking my external drive? Why is it going through all this stuff to show me a fancy little icon? Look, here's your other files that I wasn't asked to look in, but I'm going to show you these things and animate them and make them look cool. I'm going to put like wavy lines and like lightning going pew 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 and all this cute shit. It's like, just find me my fucking file in the directory I told you to fucking search in. Like, what is it doing? It's retarded. These programs are these operating systems like Windows are complete fucking shit. Like, what the hell is that? And you all think this is normal? You think the computers I had when I was younger were like this? They weren't like this. They weren't this stupid. They weren't this slow. They were stupid in other ways. All we needed was better, faster CPUs in order to speed things up. But instead, Bill fucking Gates and Steve fucking Jobs had to like make things all like special and custom and cool and trendy and shit, and they ruined everything. Instead of just making things efficient and just do their fucking job, they want to make things all bling bling bling. Oh yeah, we gotta sell because humans are so stupid. If they're not all blingy and fancy and trendy and like bells and whistles and ding dongs everywhere, no one's gonna buy it. So I mean, it's half the customer's fault. It's half the customer's fault. Customers are so stupid. They have to like get off on this shit, and the companies know it's the only way to sell this dumb retarded shit to them, so they can stay in business to even have a computer company. So I blame all of you, but I solved your problem too. I solved your directory problem and everything. I'm just so tired of having to constantly like update the fucking file. It's like I have to update a fucking notepad file on a regular basis. I'm doing Windows' job for it. Like, who the hell would ever pay for Windows if you have to write your own goddamn motherfucking directory files so you can find shit and it doesn't take 15 minutes, it takes 12 seconds? Like, why do I have to keep manually updating a fucking piece of paper just to get a goddamn computer to work? It's fucking stupid. But hey, hey humans, your technology, man, you know better than me, right? You know how many people have said they're better than me today? So many fucking people have talked about how stupid I am for getting like something wrong by 1.6%. 1.6%. That's it. Not even 2%, but 1.6%. And this person is not an astrophysicist. They're a furry who's into fandom. And they're telling me that I'm stupid and I don't know anything and what do I fucking know and all this kind of shit. This is what you're all like, man. It's like, holy fuck, man. Humans are such fucking pains in the ass. My god. Bunch of motherfuckers. Holy shit. Get off my fucking desktop, bitch. Fucking bugs. Goddamn summer and there are fucking bugs everywhere. So fucking annoying. Now, can't remember the pattern I was gonna do with this. God, I got so much work to do now. Oh no, it's done that fucking thing. Oh Jesus goddamn fucking Christ. Why? Why are you so stupid, you big goddamn fucking shit machine? You're so fucking retarded. This goddamn stupid computer. There, now stop fucking moving. Just sit your dumb ass down and don't fucking move. Can you do that for me? Can you leave the file right there and stop fucking moving around? That would be nice. Oh my god. Fucking computers. Wow, what the hell? Is that right? Is that 21? What is this then? Yeah, 10, 10, and that's 21. 21 to the edges. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of work. How do I want to mark this though? Oh, these things are fucking weird. Let's do that. Where do I want the center of this thing, though? Well, it's gonna show up from there. It's gonna look fucking ugly. Could almost delete it from there. Should really be out here somewhere. Hey, what's this? Nothing. Yeah. So. I'm thinking right here. Yeah, because that clears that off. Yeah, that's good enough. Don't want to, well, that's gonna be 21 from there though. Or another 10. That all starts to show up again, yeah. Maybe even further than that. I don't want it to be fucking visible. Not from the village. Oh, this is so slow. It's like searching in Windows using the actual operating system. That's how fucking slow it is. Come on. Get up, you son of a bitch. Fucking idiot. Here, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I think so. What is that? Yeah, I was gonna use that, wasn't I? That was a while ago. I guess that's okay. Alright. I think this is the one. Alright, guess I will build an island here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that should be hidden. Okay, so that's the size of that. Where do I want the front entrance? Because that can actually... could go west. I could actually do that here. Yeah. Have to use something else anyway. Sit. This would be a landing area, I guess. I'm coming in from there anyway. Yeah. Still gonna be a lot of stuff down here, though. What's that hole? Well, it's not too bad. Not a lot of dry cave, I think. Not bad. Yeah, what was this? That was a marker. Get rid of this now. Yeah, it should work. Who's bugging me? What do you want? Yeah. Yep, that works. Yeah, we're gonna come in from that way. All right. God damn it. Oh, technology is so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Okay. See how far it is from there. Could be caves over there. I know there's nothing there. That's been lit up. Can't see that anymore. Shit, I guess I gotta inspect it. Okay. That's a good sign. Should be okay. We got a little bit of caving there. Get out of here, you fucking bug. Yeah, I can definitely see that there. Get out of here. You fucking... Get off my desk or I'll fucking kill you. I warned your brother and he's dead. Any questions? I should hope not. Fucking thing. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, so this is what I gotta do here. Oh, this could be a problem. Gotcha. Fucking idiot. That's the only problem. I don't want to light this whole fucking thing up, just the caves. It'd be too much work up. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. That's not too bad, I guess. Ah. Alright, so we have an idea of how it's going to behave. I have to figure out what I want to do for the base of this. I mean, I could, well, I don't want to move it any further that way. I don't really want to move it further this way, so I guess I have to build out from here anyway, right? Yeah, where's my drop point going to be? Hang on. It's going to be at least one chest, two chests, campfires, and then a couple more for the platform, maybe. I think. Wrong way. So that's going to be like that, all the way out there. So that's going to be there. So obviously we have to have. That's right. I guess the hopper's gonna be under the fire, so might even be one more than that. Either way, let's pretend that's there. So that has to be there. And of course, hoppers go right down, and then they're gonna come out to a double chest. And we're gonna have another double chest, something like that. So I guess I want to be out about there. Okay, that's where I want to be. It's all that matters. So this is where we want to have. How far do I want to go? That gives me 3. Man, it's not bad, but I should probably come out more. Lots of room. Wait, I can see a torch there. Oh, that's that torch. That's not so bad then. Okay. All right. Fuck off. Guess I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have 3 of those. Oh, I should have a... I'm gonna make a little way around. More of this. Have. It's gonna be there. Gimme. Okay, so there, we have a way around here. I could board it up too, actually. We'll see what this is like. Except I don't know this side. I just thought of something else. Oh, I have to think. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck. Oh my god, it's a bells. Surprised you stopped in. What's going on, man? What's going on? I don't know if I like this idea because I haven't built this out yet and I don't know what I want to do with it. It's gonna use up a lot of resources. That's cool. At 4. I want to do this now though. Ugh. It's just a creeper farm. Just need some fucking gunpowder in this world. It's easier to do it this way. I'll wind up, that's a little more, but that's okay. How many do I want? 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. So if I'm gonna center that, that is gonna be obviously do that. And I want 2 and then a wall, I think. Do I want 2? It's obviously... Yeah, it means this is going to be out to here. That's wall material now. Alright, we got to put some walling up. A lot of planning, a lot of measuring, a lot of re-measuring. Not that one, you son of a bitch. Etc. Okay. I just have to have at least a rough cut so I know what I'm building on here. I mean, technically it's like this above here. Let's do this for fun. Okay. I gotta stop every once in a while from speed running this shit. Now, yeah, this will be glassed later. Chest will come out to there, roughly. This outline I'm just going to leave for now because it's an outline. I like to draw. Alright, let's see. I think I'll get my supplies and just start. I'll just do a ground up. Alright, let's do it this way. Yeah, maybe. Take stuff over in this, actually. Hopper, worry about this after. I might not do these until the end, so I'm not having to break them. I want for the flooring. I want this for. I think I want this for outer wall patterning rather than flooring. Just take some. Keep that there. Yeah. How do I want to do this? What I think I'll do, first of all, pop this shit. I'll chunk this out later. I think for now I want to lay this out too. That's the question. Fuck off. Fucking thing. Yeah, the other one well, depends which one I think of, but one I did had a gap of 2 under here. And that was where I had the hoppers. Fires will be here, obviously. So, this double chest would be... Actually, do I... Oh, wait. Get. Stop. Now, rethink. Because I could do them... What if I did them drop down? Or did I opt out of that before and did I have them go straight out? I think I have to have them drop down. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Fucking things. Oh my god. Because I have it like that, right? There's... Because of that? And bitch. Okay. Do your thing, man. So that's fine, okay. Now you're gonna do it. Great. Now he fucking does it. Fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Ah, computers. Really? See what I mean? Sometimes it'll do it like that, and other times it won't. Didn't do it for this one, but it did it for this one, and I did the exact same thing. Gee, it's like it runs on fucking Windows. It's like it runs on fucking Windows. Or something. Do the same thing twice, it does two completely different things, because that proves that Windows is batshit fucking crazy insane. And everything that runs on Windows is batshit fucking crazy insane as a direct connection. As a direct fucking connection. That proves it. That fucking proves it. I went on a... Dude. Fucking start at the beginning. Start at the fucking beginning. I went on a rant about... Check this out. Direct backdoor to NSA. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well be. Even if that wasn't true. Which it is. It might as well be. They got so many fucking holes, it's like they should call the operating system Swiss cheese. It's got so many fucking holes, you stick your finger right through. So fucking holy, it thinks it's the Pope. How about that? I mean, holy fucking Jesus Christ, man. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. So, here's the deal. Take your directory of your main hard drive and list it. Save that as a text file and call it directory.txt as a notepad file in Windows. Now, every time you look for something, I want you to do two things, and we'll give Windows the head start. Open up the folder that you're trying to find something in. Now, it can be a subfolder, but not too far in. Like, don't go for C drive, go for C/Windows, or C/pornography. Whatever word you want to use. And I started with an F for a reason. And then type out in the little search window asterisk and then one of the words in the file name. Just one of the fucking words in the file name. Or if you know the exact full name with underscores and italices and everything, whatever the fuck you do, I don't care. And then hit search. Now let that run. Go to your directory notepad file on your desktop. Open it. Double click it. It'll open instantly. Windows is still searching in the background. They're grinding. And then, you have lots of time. Don't worry, no rush. Look at your Windows notepad file and then hit the search to find a name in that file. Whatever the fuck it is. And then type out part of the name and hit enter. Bam! You found it! And Windows is still opening up its folders within folders and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. And now you know exactly where the file's located. You got the full path of the fucking file name right there. And if it's not quite it, you just got to hit one of the function keys. 3, 4, 5, 7, 100 million. Doesn't matter. Just press it. Just go click and go, oh, there's the other one. You can find stuff using 8-bit technology from Windows Notepad while running Windows and streaming and broadcasting and running a radio station and all this other stuff that Windows is doing at the same time, or none of it. As long as Windows is running and the search is running, just open up Notepad and have your directory file there and you'll find stuff in 12 seconds rather than 5 minutes. Rather than five minutes to find something. There's only like maybe 65 files in that folder. And it's still grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, trying to find 65 files, and you've got 8 million files to search through in Notepad, and you type it out and hit one click, and it goes straight to that file. It gives you the full directory location, and all you have to do is copy that, highlight it with your mouse, and hit Control-C for copy. Go to the Windows file that's still searching and grinding, trying to find, all of those 65 some odd files. Hit stop. Say, you're useless, you're a piece of shit, and you don't fucking work. Why do people pay for this dumb fucking technology? And then go to the search bar and then paste the thing you just got from Notepad and hit enter. There it is. Now you tell me. You fucking tell me why 8-bit technology called Notepad.exe is faster than the entire operating system, like, of Windows. Like, what the fuck is that, Microsoft? What the fuck is that? Well, how come Notepad is 18 billion times faster than your entire operating system trying to do a basic search function in a subdirectory of the main directory of your main hard drive while it's running its own brain, its own operating system? What are you doing? What are you doing back there? What are you doing? Going out for a walk? What is this shit? No one's gonna pay for this shit. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah. The Swiss are broke with that conversion. Would moving all the way... Nope, doesn't work. Bro, you talk to Pascal... Oh, he doesn't work for them anymore. You talk to the people that work at Sam Brokecaster, is what I'm going to call it, and ask them why they refuse to make a version of the program that I was given, which is like a $250 fucking program with an infinite free license that was bought for me by somebody because I'm poor. I'm not going to pay $350 or $450 for another fucking copy of this fucking piece of shit just to keep my radio station going. No, I will not. I cannot. But ask them why they refuse to make a copy of their program in any other language other than Windows. Tell me why. Tell me why. Find me another program that allows me to use all the compressor settings that I have worked on for years. And why I can't transfer those files over to any other program on Linux or any other fucking operating system that exists in the entire universe invented by humans. Tell me why. Tell me why Windows fucks me around, and Sam Brokecaster fucks me around, and all these fuckers fuck me around, and nobody will get together and get their shit done, get their work done, and just get their fucking stuff done. Why do you all want to fuck me over like this, and then leave my poor friend Mr. Bells Jr. and everybody else asking me the most blatant fucking obvious question that everybody asks me because it's so fucking obvious? Why don't you just go to Linux? Why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? The reason they ask these stupid questions is because they're actually brilliantly simple questions. But Sam refuses to answer them. Windows refuses to answer them. Nobody bothers to fix this problem. Nobody bothers to fix anything. Everyone just has a big fucking tech war. Windows versus Linux. And everyone wants to fight and fight and fight and fight. Oh, but if you go to Linux, you can do this, this, and this. I don't want to do those fucking things. I don't want pink hair. Okay? I don't care about having pink fucking hair. I want an operating system that works. Fuck your pink hair fetish, alright? Shut the fuck up about your extra programs. I don't need them. I don't want them. I want nothing to do with those fucking programs. Shut the fuck up. That goes for all these operating systems and all their fucking CEOs. I don't need this shit. I just want the shit I got to work. That's it. Just do your jobs, people. And leave me the fuck alone. Why is it so difficult for people to understand this? Why? Why? Why, humanity? What is wrong with you people? How could you not figure this out yourselves? Why is it up to me to solve everyone's fucking problems? I have to explain this a million fucking times. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the fuck is this shit? Everything I have worked on gets fucking screwed over by switching operating systems. Now, sure, I can take my already 85% full 2 or 3 different hard drives and cram more bloatware onto it to fill it up even more. And now I have 0 free space. But I have Linux now, woohoo! That now doesn't run and neither does Windows. Or somebody can say, I'll buy you a 7th hard drive and you'll boot up to Linux in that. And we'll move some of your stuff from your C drive over to your new drive. Yes, how do you think I ended up with 5 fucking drives? I ran out of space because of all this dumb shit. And people are like, well, I like this, I'll support you for this, I'll support you for that, I'll do this thing. But the operating system still sucks. It's still broke-ass piece of shit. It just has more drives to look through now, and every time I go to look through my C drive, all the fucking drives have to spark up. They all spark into action, and then Windows goes, oh, whoa, sorry, hang on. Sir, if you could just hold a second. I know there's no traffic right now, but if you could just wait right there. I have to like, check the entire city for activity for cars to make sure you don't get hit by any of them. Even the ones that are 50 miles away from you right now. Sir, just stay right there. Please don't cross the street until I say it's safe. I am the operating system. I am Windows. Nope, just stay right there. We're not going to let you move. Sir, if you're going to start moving like that, I'm going to chain your feet. Sorry, I got to chain your feet. You are now shackled to the concrete to which you stood on. I am the search portion of the operating system of Windows. You're not going to move. I'm going to make sure that every car in this street isn't going to hit you because it's my job. Now just stay right there. I'll be back to you in about 65,000 years. Well, in computer time, it doesn't seem to take that long. But if you're inside the computer, that's how long they make you wait. Because he's got to check every single fucking car. He's not going to just look at the street, as an analogy. He's not going to just look at the immediate area. He's not just going to flick all the lights red to make sure no one's coming. Everything's going to stop, and then you can cross the street. Simple solution, right? Or, here's a gun. Just blast any car that comes anywhere near you, and I'll see you on the other side, sir. I mean, just there's so many possibilities. There's so many solutions. There's so many crazy radical ideas that are so much faster and efficient, which is why hackers exist. This is why hackers and like, you know, all these fucking backdoors are exploited by people. Because if humans keep making shit technology with all these holes in it and the shit don't work, everyone's going to exploit it and make cracked copies. This is why the dark web exists. This is why the deep web exists. This is why the underground exists. This is why guerrillas exist in different countries and rebellious factions and all this shit. This is why there's revolutions. It's because humans think they become so complacent and so fucking lazy. So fucking goddamn fucking lazy and complacent with what they've done. They pat themselves in the back and then they all take a fucking break. They all just sit back and go, la-dee-da, look at us. We've invented a whole bunch of cool shit. Now we can do nothing. And then everyone falls apart. Everything corrupts. Everything gets worse. Everything gets bloated. Everything gets like, it's all filled with like dogma and bullshit and crap and garbage. And the infrastructure falls apart. Roads are filled with potholes. Bridges are collapsing. Government is corrupt. Everything just falls apart. Just like the meme. Good times create bad men. Bad men create bad times. Bad times create strong, tough men. And those strong, tough men rebuild society. And it goes around and around and around in a big fucking circle. This is why that pattern exists. Humans have this pattern. But they all blame technology. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, my computer's down right now. Well, I'd like to help you. I know you're dying right now, but sir, if you could just stop bleeding for a second, please. Don't be rude. Don't bleed in front of me. You know, that's not our our office policy. Our office policy says you're not allowed to bleed in front of the clients or the staff. Can't you read the sign, sir? Yes, I know. Yes, I know you can still hear me though. I know your eyes are gone and you're bleeding out. But sir, if you could just, okay, that's it. Security, please escort this dying man out of my hospital. That's the problem. Is humanity's become like that about everything. They don't just go, shit, this person's dying, let's help him. They go right into like, well, I don't know, I have to check my store policy first. Let me see here. Flip. Yes, let me just check my files. You know, this is all everyone cares about. Everyone's just like become this heartless son of a bitch. And it's so red tape and dogma and bullshit, man. Holy fuck. As a pink-haired devout Windows fanatic. Dude, I would not do that to you. No, I won't do that to you. That's just rude. That's going too far, man. I have to draw the line somewhere. That's a horrible thing to do yourself. Dude, why are you so depressed today? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. See, I'm part Scottish and part Irish. I don't get depressed, I get angry. When I get angry, shit gets fucking done. When shit gets fucking done, everyone comes to me and talks to me about how good I am. I'm like, you lazy fucker. You could have been here helping me doing this shit. Or you could have stood up for me and defended me when I was like fucking dying. Just saying. You know, like, that's the way I talk about it. Oh, yeah, I gotta put it up there. That's right. I forgot I was doing this again. Because this has to drop to, actually, which way are these guys facing when I do this? Where's my... Hey, is it not on? Oh, there we go, okay. Guess I didn't click it right or something. So I guess what I'm gonna do here, I can just do this for now, right? Yeah, they should go straight down. What was that? How about as a Valley Girl? Oh god. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know if I have it in me, honestly. I don't know if I have it in me. How about I owe you one? Best way to check this thing out is just get dirty. We gotta throw some outside to make sure it's working. There we go. One's outside. Oh, they're all going here, but they're not going down. I guess I gotta... Oh, yeah, duh. That is true. I gotta do the other hoppers under there anyway. That is true. I gotta do these guys. I need 3 fucking more of these things now. Alright, I gotta go back to base anyway. Yeah. I need 3 more. I just have to decide if I want this altitude or not. That's the problem. I mean, I think it'll work because all these... I'm gonna get rid of all these stones after. I have the fires there. I have to think about... because stairs are gonna be going up here for the whacking zone. Let's do that now, roughly, so I can see. Actually, these are gonna be slabs anyway. Alright. Because that's the angle and size I want right there. Tell you what. So I got this. Tell you, I have had a hell of a fucking week, bro. A hell of a fucking week. So much fucking bullshit. I mean, it's all... the thing is, it's so annoying because it's all the same fucking shit. Humanity does not change. Things do not fucking change. It's always the same fucking bullshit, man. And they're all so smug about it, and they think they're so fucking smart. Like, I've never heard it before. Really. It's always this. It's like everything is so fucking scripted. It's like as scripted as a fake reality. It's as scripted as the fucking Truman Show. It's always the same fucking shit, and it's so fucking retarded. They're so annoying. It's like, I know you are, but what am I? And it's like, and they're so smug and they're so happy with themselves. They're so pleased with themselves. Oh, look at me! I came up with a line that's like so fucking stupid. I said a line. I did a thing. Oh my god, it's hilarious, isn't it? I just think that's all just one spot. I kind of want to put a light down here anyway for now. Might as well. Be lights anyway, but whatever. Just while I'm working on stuff. You know what I mean? It's just... And then if you don't answer someone, they're like, oh, look, you didn't answer me, so you know that means you accept it. You know I'm right. Wow. How many times we heard that one too, right? It's all the same fucking shit. And they think these arguments are winning them something, you know? It's so high school. It's so child playground type shit, you know? What the fuck is wrong with humanity? I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for humanity. I want to go home. I'm done. Every change in TOS is done that way? What? Hey, I told you. This bug is now dead. There's another one. Every change in TOS is done that way. Well, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll clean all this up later. Yeah, I was gonna do stairs on top of this probably. Wait. I could also make it so right around here, but I don't know. I don't want to make it too far out. This is gonna be probably up to there anyway. And then glass there. Extra bit there. And then, yeah, it's probably something like this. Okay. I find if I build these things from the bottom up, and I've only done a couple of them, so that's why I'm fussing so much right now. I'm trying to get it so I don't have to rebuild the whole fucking thing. That's going to come out to there. Yeah, okay. Right by now. Yep. Again, this is all just base stone. I'm still laying it out. If you're silent to a change, it means you fully consent. Oh, that, yeah. And to say no, you need to fill out a certified mail office or takes a trip to the post office or something like that. Or you go to a website. You know how many times I have been to... This is what happened. Okay, Mojang has always been Mojanky, as I like to call it. Then Microsoft buys the fucking thing, and what happens? So now you load the launcher, and the launcher says, you've got something, it's free, we're giving it to you, or whatever the fuck they say. And you click the button on the launcher that's supposed to take you to a, http:// Microsoft, or like games.microsoft.com, whatever fucking site they got, / file name here, / a bunch of erroneous data.html or something, right? And you can see it, and it's right there, and it's an internal link on their own fucking website from their own game, run by their own website. And it gives me a fucking 404. The page doesn't work. You know how many times this happens? And people just, like, they've gotten so brain dead to this now, they just accept it. Like, where's the revolt? But then again, I mean, we're talking about a species that's allowed itself to get to this state in history. Like, it's got to this point. And that's just one example out of billions. We can talk about every single government in every single country, every single war that humans have ever had, big or small, every single personal argument people have had with their spouse, everything, at every fucking level, it all comes down to one core issue. The human brain. And there's the problem. There's the fucking problem. This is why everything happens the way it is. It's not like some big boogeyman in the sky. It's not a bunch of shape-shifting reptilians. I mean, it may be once in a while, but it's pretty easy to see the human pattern. So if you're a shape-shifting alien from another planet or dimension or whatever, you're like, you look at this and go, oh, I've played this game before. It's like chess. You move this piece, they move a piece, you move this, and you always win because, you know, we can see the game. Oh, okay. So you don't have to do a lot of work. You don't have to, like, you know, work your butt off to try and, like, control humanity. I mean, it's so fucking easy. It's ridiculous. Because they all do the same patterns. They always do the same fucking thing. I mean, and people are like, oh, you know, how if the Illuminati exists or whatever, you know, well, it would take thousands of people. It's like, no, it doesn't. All it takes is, like, one guy who can see this shit. It can control thousands of people. If you don't believe me, I'll refer you back to World War II. All it takes is a handful of people, and only, like, what, 15 or 16% of the population of Germany to agree with it, and the majority to disagree with it, and you still end up in a world war. That's how easy it is. 16%. Look it up. Look it up. It's like 16 fucking percent of people were like pro-Nazi. Everybody else was against it. But nobody's going to speak up because, you know, oh, you know, that's a lot of work, right? That's a lot of work there, eh? I don't want to fight back or anything. I'm just going to accept my fate, eh? This is the same thing with Windows and Microsoft and everything else. Same reason there's no Linux version of my broadcasting software so I can do stuff there. Because no one complains. I'm the only one who complained about it. They just kept telling me for years, every time I complained and said, when, they said, look, you know, no matter how many times you ask us, we're not doing this. And I go, I'm going to keep asking you. See you next month. And they're just like, oh, God, this guy won't fuck off. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to stop asking until you do it because you could change your mind. I just wanted to be that guy, to be that much of a pain in the ass, to maybe it'd be less of a pain in their ass for them to actually fucking do it instead of having to deal with me all the time. But you know, even when I do that for like people, projects, or planets or whatever the fuck, it's still only like successful like 30% of the time. Because, you know, again, the human brain, they're more likely to just be like, oh, well, we're seriously taking on that option. We're going to look into that. We've got a valuable team that puts in an effort every day for blah, blah, blah. And they just give you the fucking speech. And then they walk away and they just go back and smoke their cigars and just go, yeah, I gave them the speech and told the media to, like, you know, go suck a dragon dick or whatever. Very politely, of course. And that's what happens. And so nothing changes. George Carlin was right about so many fucking things because it's just like, look, at some point, I was like 13 years old when I realized what was happening. I realized that everyone with a badge was a criminal, and everyone who was a criminal had a story, and everything was actually inverted. And I realized that the people with officialdom were often the biggest abusers on the planet. The more official, the more abusive they were. Because I was looking at history and like, well, how come these guys would do it but nobody else is? Then I realized, like, every cop has a little bit of that in them. And everybody in school that wanted to become a doctor had a little bit of, like, something weird going on in their brains. I knew them all in school. I knew what they were like. I knew the guy who said I wanted to become a cop and how he thought and what he did. What he actually did to people. And the person who said I wanted to become a doctor and how they behaved and what they actually did. It didn't take long to figure out that if that's happening with the teenagers of the species to which I was born into, by accident or choice, either way, it doesn't matter. It's like, aha! So it's not necessarily... Because the kids that I knew back in school, they're all like blaming society, blaming adults for all their problems. And I went, wait a minute. That's a real easy thing to do, isn't it? I looked at him and I called my friends out and said, hey, listen, shithead. So you're going to go around blaming adults and you're going to end up being just like them? You see where this goes? No, I'm going to rebel and do something you can't take. No, you're not. Because you're going to rebel and you're going to do the exact same things they did. Because you're heading down the same path. You think they didn't go through the same fucking shit you're going through right now? You think that adults just, came out of thin air like magic? Like they weren't fucked into existence like your parents fucked you into existence? I mean, are you really that stupid? You think they haven't gone through the same rebellion? You don't think everything just alternates once in a while? You think what they're saying about, you know, the children, the teens are more like their grandparents than their parents for a reason? See, everyone's rebelling against somebody else. This is normal. This is the human genome expressing itself. Every once in a while, you get an anomaly, but for the most part, kids naturally realize, fuck these parents, I gotta get out and get on my own. This is normal. This is what Mama Bear does with the baby bears. It's the same thing, except baby bears are needy little bitches, and the mom has to go, get the fuck away from me! and run for your life once in a while. It's like, I've had enough of you. Get your own fucking house. Stop eating out of my fridge. Get lost, kid. But ma, you know, meh. But, you know, teenagers are, you know, humans are ornery, nasty pieces of shit. And so they usually pick on their parents first. They usually just go up there and say, yeah, fuck you. I'm not going to the school you want me to. I'm not doing this. And they have their best interest. But at the same time, you know, they have a power trip. They know they can get away with shit. So they do. And they've gotten lazy because they've been doing it for 18 fucking years. So of course parents are even worse by that point. They're lazy and they're just like completely controlling and they're just like, ugh, disgusting people. So of course teenagers rebel because teenagers, they grow up pretty fast and then they do the same fucking thing their parents did. And I'm like, okay, look, I'm only 13 years old, but I can see this and you guys are all doing the same fucking thing. I don't like any of you. I don't like the parents. I don't like my peers. And I don't like little kids. At 13 years old, everyone was a little kid who was like, you know, 6 or 7. So I was just like, I don't like any of these things. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? What am I supposed to do? Where's the aliens? Where's the interdimensionals? Where's all the good shit? I'm tired of these motherfuckers. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like any of this stuff. I've been saying that a long fucking time. I'm in my mid-50s. And I was saying that since I was 13 years old. Do the math. It's a long fucking time to be tired of this place. And tired of these people. And everything they do. Plus my health is absolute fucking shit from all this crap. And there's stuff I'm not even saying that they've put me through that's just like, I have permanent damage from this place and I'm sick of it. I mean, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Anyway. Yeah. Isn't it nice to just have absolutely shitty fucking health because of human toxins and poisons and shit in every possible way? Mentally, emotionally, and physically. Isn't it just fucking nice? Anyway, I'm supposed to be here trying to relax from all this stuff, but I'm telling you, I don't know if I can today. Today is just going to be like the first hour of my last live show, where I talked about Instacart being fucking dicks. So there you go. There's just a few days ago. This is what this whole week has been like. Just dumb fucking retarded fucking shit. Humans being complete assholes for no reason. Heartless cunts for no reason at all. So many people just don't give a fuck anymore in the slightest. At all. At all. At all. And it's just like, I'm really on my own. I'm 100% on my own. I'm so done, like, even working with people, other than the people that I consider a friend, or I already know really well, I'm just like, whatever, man, fuck you too. Like, I just don't care. So in a way, I'm exactly like everybody else now. I fit right. Hey, look, check it out, humans. I actually fit into your society now. I'm just like you. Except I've been aware since I was 13 fucking years old of the whole fucking thing. And I just like, I could not possibly shitpost any more than I do to explain all this stuff any more than I have over like what, 30 years or some shit? I mean, I used to be an investigator, for fuck's sakes. You know, a globally recognized NGO, a non-government agency working within the government as well as outside of the government of Canada. I mean, holy fuck, people. You think I haven't seen shit? How do you think I got the PTSD, for fuck's sakes? I've seen how corrupt officials can actually be. I've seen what they actually do to people. I've seen stuff that has, like, fucked me up. Fucked me up. I can name officers' name, full fucking name of some of the, and they're still walking around with a job after what they've done. And there's, like, thousands of people dead because of them. But, you know, if I talk about it, I get in trouble again. I'm not supposed to talk about it. I'm retired after all. I just can't stand it, man. I have to deal with the dumbest shit. I mean, I dealt with some really, really big stuff, and I have to deal with such dumb fucking shit these days still. I'm retired, and I still have to deal with dumbass humans constantly, and it's just depressing. Makes me so fucking angry because they're so stupid about it. They just got their fucking shit together. I mean, remember the whole thing that happened at one point called the 1960s? What, 1968 and all this kind of stuff was happening at one point, right? Remember 1968? Some people talk about it even if they weren't there. You know? What happened to that? Was that a waste of time? All those years of, like, you know, putting flowers in cops' guns and everyone, like, you know, trying to equalize stuff and realize that, you know, like, we all have a lot more in common than we realize. What the fuck happened? What the hell did you throw it all away, humanity? What was all that for? Absolutely nothing. Then they invent the internet and they thought that would save everyone. Look how much we all have in common. Look how much we all have in common. Oh, look, we're all communicating in every country. We're at World War III now, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck was that all about? What the hell happened in 1993, the year we're finally all free because we have the internet? What the hell? It's like 1968 all over again. All these fucking pipe dreams. Every time it's like, oh, there's even, and we have all these little tiny revolutions, but we have these little sort of pseudo big ones that are supposed to be like, you know, there's no bloodshed, there's no big war, except for internet flame wars, maybe we can count that, I don't know. But there's supposed to be like something amazing supposed to happen, and it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Humans think they're so special. Oh, but the boogeyman told me I'm the center of the universe, of all the entire universe, and all its dimensions, and all possible parallel universes. I am the center of it all, and the most important, says every religious figurehead, about the species, and about their particular branch of this particular religion. And that particular church, in fact, is the #1 place to be. The #1 priest with the #1 congregation. And you, my flock, are the #1 chosen people according to the boogeyman in the sky. I don't know, I'll just point anywhere because I've never seen him before. But don't take my word for it. Yeah, believe that guy. And they're all just like, and they're fighting over this stuff. Like a bunch of primates throwing their shit. No. You're not the right sect of Christianity. You know, like every single religion. Pick one. Pick one. And it doesn't matter if you agree with them or you think they're batshit fucking crazy. They're all doing it. So, I mean, and this has been going on longer than 1968. We're talking like thousands and thousands of years of this shit. We're talking like There's still parts of Africa that are doing the exact same shit that humans are doing now, except now they have nuclear vessels. Now they got them nuclear vessels. That's some awfully big poop thrown around. That's some big poop. In fact, I believe one of their leaders is called Poopin. Did I get his name right? Is his name Poopin? Vladimir Poopin? Is that the guy? I might have got his name wrong. He's throwing a lot of pooping around. He's using his namesake or something. And then we got Canada. That wonderful country called Canada. Oh my god, it's more like Can't-a-duh. Can't-a-duh. Oh my god. Everyone used to think that Canada was so cool. I think they just misunderstood ice. There, that's what makes Canada cool right there. That stuff. That's about it. Nothing else. Everything else sucks. Don't come here. I'll single-handedly tank the entire tourist industry. Don't come to Canada, it sucks. Stay home. Any questions? Alright. Shut the airport down. We don't need it. He told me personally. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, that was... I know what you were watching. I don't like to talk about politics on the air here, but... I know what you were watching. I had my own version of it, and I was watching, and people were talking over top of it, which is fucking annoying, but whatever. And holy shit, some of that stuff was just like, oh my god. I think some of the best parts, my favorite parts, I think were... yeah. I think I got the quote wrong, but you know what I'm talking about. And the other one is like, I've seen your swing, I don't think it's a 6. About that, you know, let's talk sports and mumbling. Yeah. Thank you, your time's up. Those are some of the these are some of the best moments in human history right here. Talking about fucking golf and mumbling to the point where I don't know what he said. I don't think he knows what he said. That's just like, that was hysterical. I was laughing so fucking hard. I'm like, I watch it for comic relief. I watch it for comedy. I take the George Carlin approach. I mean, like, once you get a divorce from humanity, you can sit back and just laugh at this stuff a lot more. I mean, fuck, they've been trying to blow us up with nukes since 1984, I think. I've lived my entire life since I was a teenager until now under the threat of nuclear obliteration. And every once in a while, to remind us that how bad it is, they have something like TEPCO in Fukushima just go kaboom, or Chernobyl go kaboom, just to remind us how bad it really is. Imagine thousands of these everywhere, all at the same time, man. Just to remind us. Let's just make several species of whale go extinct, so humans can just see how big their shits are in their hand when they're throwing them at each other. Bravo, humanity. Kill the planet just to make a point so you can all threaten each other. You sick monkeys. You know, like, I'm being vague for a reason, right? I'm not getting into specifics. I don't care about, oh, this person is like, yeah, you go back far enough, you're all guilty anyway, so I don't care. I don't care, and I don't want to hear about it. I don't give a fuck. It's like, at some point, I'm old. At some point, I'm going to die. And I'm not going to die with any resentment that I didn't say something or I didn't do something I wanted to do. And I'm not going to die with regrets. And I'm not going to die with attachment to this big piece of shit in space. Fuck this place. Fuck y'all. When I'm gone, baby. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I cannot be attached. I might remember a few people. I might be thinking of a few people. I might even visit a few people on my way out. But I'll be saying like, you know, hey guys, it's great over here. See ya. I'm not going to come back here and be like, oh, I really need to come back here and live in absolute agony and misery and constant threats and attack. I mean, when you have to have police files against your own fucking neighbors because that's how crazy they are. Who the hell would want to come back here? Who the hell wants to come back here? Like, who would have enough attachment to want to come back here? Perhaps somebody who's so privileged and so deaf, dumb, and blind. I mean, beyond Helen Keller level. I mean, who'd actually say, yeah, I miss this place. I want to come back. Well, you want to come back as a worm? Maybe you don't have to worry about all this human shit as a worm, but I mean. So if humans are the center of the universe, how come if we get rid of all the worms, humans die, but if we get rid of all the humans, worms thrive? Explain me that. Explain me that scientifically. Fuck religion and fuck the conspiracy theories. Talk about science. How come the worms thrive when humans die, and when all the worms die, all the humans die? Who's more important? Who's more important, Mr. Boogeyman, talking about, like, the big Jesus in the invisible sky and all this fucking shit? Who's more important then? Alright? So if anything, humans should be begging forgiveness and worshipping every single worm they see and treating it like God himself. Because that would at least match science, and then finally science and religion would have something to agree with. They'd agree with each other. That's never going to happen, and you know it. Because humans look at worms and say, that's ugly, ew. Ew, it's eating shit. And it's also shitting dirt and putting out nutrients, but whatever. It's like, ew, those things are gross, like maggots. Maggots are disgusting. Well, maggots hanging around dead, rotten flesh and then recycling it and cleansing the planet. Pretty fucking important job, guys. Pretty fucking important job. What would you do without maggots and worms? You guys would all be dead. You wouldn't have evolved. You wouldn't exist. You wouldn't have your rockets. You wouldn't have your Elon Musk and your X and all your little shit posts to each other. You wouldn't have any of that stuff because you wouldn't be here. You would not exist. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing the ego that humans have to think they're so much better than everything else in the universe? And then to invent invisible boogeymen and say this invisible thing that they invented told them that they're better? Like royalty. Royalty, they're actually told. They actually convinced people. This is the thing. Royal motherfuckers actually convinced people that an invisible man in the sky came to them sometime in the past and gave them authority to beat the shit out of everyone and murder people unless they obey them. And people believed it. And we still have royalty in every nation. This is 2024. We still have fucking royalty from the 1600s and shit. From like tribalism. Running around saying that the invisible man made them better. They're special. They have a special kind of DNA. They just take every little bit of modern science and like add it to their badge on their chest and go, oh, but I'm a royal. I'm a royal. Don't talk to me like that. Off with your head. This is the species that you live with right now. We're all living with each other, and this is the shit we got. This is the best we got. Seriously? Seriously? And people are worried about, like, such dumb fucking shit? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm missing a big post here. Hang on, let me catch up. Lion dad validates eating the antelope because when the lions die, they become grass for the antelope to eat, but it doesn't really help the antelope. Lion creates monarchies that provide made-up benefits and take from the oppressed. Yeah. Well, in my case, I would not refer to something or reference something that humans invented. I would go directly to source. I would say, look at an actual lion. Look at an actual worm. Look at a snail. You know, look at an antelope. Look at what happens when there's no humans around. Like, take the David Attenborough approach and sneak around. Put on anti-human smell, anti-human stank spray, so you smell like a tree, local tree, and then hide in the bushes and use a telephoto lens that's like the best on the planet, and just photograph this shit, and just talk about it. This is not human. They don't know there's any humans here. This is how they act. This is what they actually do. This is how they behave, and that's been going on a lot longer than we've been here. Then you're getting a better picture of reality and the truth, the way it really is. And there they are, doing their thing. As soon as humans show up, oh, they behave totally differently. So it's like, oh, fuck these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, the humans are here, and now all bets are off. Now we have to change all our patterns. Animals behave completely differently when humans are around, if they've experienced humans before. If they haven't, then they just go, what the fuck is that? The hell's that thing? What? It's covered itself in some weird shit. And it's like it's lost all its fur? Ugh. It looks like it's got mange or something. It's got like patches of fur on its face, only a little tuft on the top. It's got a little bit around its butt. Like it's the anti-animal. Instead of having like less fur around the ass and the sex organs and the face, it's got like more fur there. It's got nothing on its chest. Its back is completely like naked. Like, what is this thing? And it covers itself in sort of like ripped material. It's like done something to make shapes with it. Like, what is that thing? And man, it stinks. What the fuck is that thing? Every animal that sees a human for the first time. Like, what is that thing? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Ah, ew. Anyway, I gotta get back to this. What was I doing? What was the next thing I was gonna do? Well, I don't need this anymore. I was gonna bring it out further, but you know. Oh yeah, I needed 3 more of those fucking things before I do anything else. Remind me, I need 3 hoppers before I forget again. I guess I'll keep some on me. Alright, hoppers. Wait, do I have any? I do have some wood here and some. This will speed things up a little. Let's put this here. Just to grab the wood. Alright. Put some of this away. Actually, let's keep that there. I probably won't need this, but I'll bring it out anyway. And it went into the wrong fucking slot, of course. Wait, I need more than 20. What am I thinking here? Wait. I guess we need 2 of those anyway for now. I need 3 of these. Let's put that there. Okay, 3 of these. I don't have any iron here, though. Oh, I still have to go back anyway. Ugh. Where's my boat? I'm in such a fucking ranty mode. I was trying not to be, but oh my god. Just trying to get my show going. My fucking file was all over the place and I couldn't find my... Anyway. Stupid fucking Windows, man. Set me off again. Fuck you, Windows. Just because. Wish it was just because. Actually, 1,000 reasons. Go check the list if you can search through it in under 25 minutes. It's only 12 items. I'm sure you won't manage it in time. Stupid fucking Windows. fucking spyware crap. I don't give a fuck what you think of me. It's not gonna change me. It's not gonna change you, and I know it. So, who gives a shit? I'm no fucking sellout. Screw you guys. Alright. I need to make 3 of these. There, 3 hoppers done. Alright, good enough. Let's go. I don't think there's anything else I need, but if there is, it's not far. That duck. Been sitting there a long time. You know what? I'm gonna finally move this fucker. Hey, I'm getting tired of you being in this one single spot. You can actually get in the boat. There you go. This thing's smarter than fucking Windows. That didn't take 25 minutes to find a fucking file. Look at that. How do you explain that, Mr. Windows? Why is that so fucking easy? Alright, there you go. You're free. Have fun. Go play with the slimes. Just another flyby hero. Saving lives, even in the digital world. Like it's nothing. Pfft. Fucking easy. By the way, thanks for hanging out, Bells. At least somebody's here. See, that's the thing. You know, when I went fucking viral, and I had like, you know, thousands and thousands of views and stuff like that. I mean, I called it then. That's the way it is, right? This whole idea of popularity and fame and all that shit. It's fucking bullshit. It's such bullshit. It's so stupid. Everyone's like, oh, you know, how more clicks, more views, whatever. Well, like, what are you, a fucking type of cancer? What is this? You must grow at any cost? I mean, and look what happens, right? And then that's why I called it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm on the ocean and this beautiful wave came by and I rode it for a minute by accident. I'm like, oh, that was cool. And I just went back to what I was doing. And they're like, aren't you going to ride that wave the rest of the way, all to the rest of the universe forever and have to like constantly work really, really hard to try? I'm like, what? And fight YouTube's algorithm? All I have to do is say the wrong word once and it's over. I'm not giving them that power. Fuck YouTube and fuck Twitch and fuck all this shit. I'm not giving them that fucking power. I'm going to stay free. They can pay me if they want. I don't care. Whatever. I'm on disability. I've got like shitty income. It's not like I'm going to lose money. I mean, if I lose money, I'll just be homeless and then the fucking BC Housing will finally give me a goddamn fucking home. I'll be off the street at least. Might take a couple months. Hopefully it's not too cold. That's all I got to say. I'm a realist. I'm being straight up fucking real. No bullshit. No lies. No hype. No crap. No boogeyman in the sky. None of that shit. Just flat out fucking scientific facts and that's it. Straight up. And I've done my research, and I know they're not lying to me about this shit. So, you know, whatever. But this whole hype about being all, like, going viral or doing some really big thing. You know, I started... I always try to remind... Yeah, I'll read that in a second. I always try to remind people. Watch my very first video on my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. And that was not supposed to be a video. That was an idea based on something I didn't want to do. I didn't even want to record that video. I didn't even want to do it. It was Faison's idea. He thought it was funny. He thought it'd be fun to like create some videos for his portfolio and I could have a channel that's publicly available that give him some clout, but at the same time I could just have some fun fucking around. And I said, but people will see me. People will see me doing dumb fucking Minecraft shit. I'm no good at the game because I only had it for like 2 months and I was still learning how to play the game. And he's like, oh, it's okay, we'll get you in survival, we'll troll you once in a while. You know, you have good ideas, I have good ideas, we'll have some fun. We'll just fuck around. That first video was me just messing around with a test recording. And I was just like fucking around, man. It's ironic, it's not real, it's fake, it's a character, it's just me fucking around. And the second one that went like really big, I went from like 12 views to like 500 or something in like a few weeks. I'm like, why are people watching this crap? I'm like, I didn't even do things right. I fucked things up and all this stuff. But there's like 4 or 5 people. Nobody knew who we were because we're all a bunch of nobodies. And I guess people were just like, oh, cool. Let's see what this is all about. So I get it. But I wasn't trying to do something. I wasn't trying to be someone or do something or achieve a goal or try to get famous or get money or get monetized. All people are like, well, you can do this. It's like, yeah, I know I could do all these things. It's a lot of work, but I know that it's a gimmick. The gimmick is to try and, like, in Twitch's case, the gimmick is to make it real easy for everyone to get affiliates so they can put ads on your fucking show. Right? And that's all it is. And YouTube, they make it really, really hard to start paying you because they don't want to pay you. Right? They want to pay themselves. And if you apply and you don't qualify, they stick ads on and they take 100% of the money. So it's rigged. It's like a rigged election. Everything is fucking rigged. It's not like they're there to help you. They help themselves first, just like all the record labels will pay themselves first. And eventually, after a couple years, they'll start paying the artist that actually makes the record label exist in the first place. That's how much they respect the artist. Every contract is like that. They sign a 2-year contract, right? And the artist has to pay off their debt and then pay off the label first. So after their contract ends, they finally start making money after 2 years. They finally get to pay off, like, their first bills, like personal bills. Any friends that helped them, like, you know, work in the studio that wasn't a session musician as part of the label. It's the same with all these platforms. Everything's exactly the same. Everything's the same. They come first, you don't matter. They'll lie to you and tell you that you're the most important thing and they love you and need you. Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. Everyone's heard that before. Everyone's heard that they're just fucking hyping you up. They're just fucking hyping you up. It's a game, it's a gimmick. As long as they stay in business, they're number one. That's what's really going on. It's that simple. Everyone knows that, but no one's allowed to say it. No one likes to talk about it. Oh, you know, well, you know, if I just suddenly disappear off this live stream, you'll know exactly that I struck a nerve and I'm 100% right. Maybe 110% right. Maybe I downplayed it a bit. Maybe I'm just saying, like, you know, the first layer of how bad it really is. But, you know, that's how you'll know. That's how you'll know. Whenever I've got banned from anything else is because usually I've said some sort of truth that has, like, pissed somebody off. That they called somebody at head office somewhere and just, like, put in a personal request to make sure it happens, you know? That happens to me all the time. It's been a story of my fucking life. What, me? Never. You say the Notepad is smarter than Windows. Well, it is on Windows. Well, the chicken is also in Minecraft on Windows. Yeah, that's true. And here's the chicken being smarter than, like, other mobs, right? The older the mobs are and the older the trees are and, like, sand blocks and stuff like that don't have as many glitches. You notice that? Every time they add newer and newer things, it's more and more problematic and it gets worse and worse and worse. You ever notice that? Like, every single thing, as it gets more quote-unquote advanced or quote-unquote modern, it's actually getting worse every single time. And this is why some company, a bunch of kids come along and say, we're going to start a new computer company like Linux. Fuck Windows, we're going to create Linux. And we're going to be better. Everything evolves and gets fat and lazy and stupid and doesn't work anymore and collapses. And then the thing that was like all the underground people are on, all of a sudden this big thing dies, like myspace.com, and everyone goes to FaceCrack. And then everyone leaves FaceCrack behind and goes to Twitter, which is now X. Everyone just runs from one thing to another. Everyone leaves YouTube and goes to TikTok. And they don't even question the fact that it's run by the Chinese Communist Party. Chinese Communist Party owns Tencent, and Tencent owns TikTok. And if you don't give your data to the Chinese Communist Party when they quote-unquote ask politely for it, you disappear without a trace. You're never seen from again. That's a nice, very polite way of saying they torture and murder you, and you don't come home. Well, maybe bits of you do, but they don't really go home. They end up in somebody else's body, like, you know, some elite leader who needed a new kidney. But anyway, that's beside the point. The pattern is still the same. The pattern is still the fucking same. These things, they only evolve so far, and then something else has to take it over. There's already, what is that thing called? The other Minecraft thing. It's some kind of, like, Minecraft clone type game. It almost looks the same. It does kind of the same things. There was that whole Minecraft 1984 update. Remember we talked about that before? Yeah, chat reports. Chat reports nearly got everyone off Minecraft and onto this other game. Because it was just like, they were like early Linux, and now they're sort of like not quite at mid-Linux level. Like after 4 or 5 years when people start hearing about them and start using it, but very few people, they're at that stage now. if Minecraft does a really big fuck up, like if they, like, first of all, they couldn't even spell hardcore for Bedrock. It was hardcore, Harcore. Like, can you fucking believe it? How many people, how many billions of dollars do these people have? How much is that company worth? How much is it worth? Someone go to Google or some other fucking website, go to your favorite search engine, and look up how much it would cost to buy Minecraft from Microsoft right now. What is it worth? How much is it worth? Do you think they could just, like, I don't know, check for typos once in a while? Because if they're having typos, that might explain why they have problems with their code. Because if you have typos in code, it doesn't show up as a funny word in the game. It just doesn't work. Hey, it's Mr. Trappy Mason. Well, hello there. I'm on the Amatsu SMP. I'm building a creeper farm. Yeah, very slowly. I'm basically just ranting as usual. How's it going, people? Anyway, what are you staring at? You never seen a lizard person before? Chill. Good. I'm getting follows now? Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, what were you saying, Bells? I missed that. It was the older candidate, the better he performs. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of a... I got distracted by the raid. I don't remember where I was going with some of this stuff, but anyway. I should probably keep working here. I mean, I'm supposed to be doing a thing, right? I'm some sort of fucking entertainer or some shit. Guys, welcome to ironic gameplay and ironic streaming and a lot of I don't give a fuck, I'm different. If you don't like different, you probably shouldn't be here. I am definitely different. Ask Trappy. I'm really fucking strange, but I'm not weird. I know a guy who's weird. His name is actually Weird. That's different. That's very different. That's a different kind of different. That guy's actually technically weird, whereas I'm not technically weird. Actually, I'm gonna have to do this. Wait. I just do this for fun. I'm a retired old fuck. You were saying older mobs blocks are less buggy in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, Okay, so you're saying, okay, I think I know what you're saying, but either way, I've kind of like lost interest in it a bit. Just the way I am. I kind of get it though. I'm supposed to do it this way, right? Yeah, that's going that way. That's all that matters. Make sure they're all going that way. Can't see in this one. Bonk my head. See it from here though. Can I see in there? And not really, but it's good enough. We'll just say it probably worked. It's probably fine. It's good enough. I mean, I'm going to be changing all this after anyway. I just want to keep it somewhat consistent for now when I'm going to be building upstairs. Yada, yada, yada. There we go. I got to move those out. I mean, well, I mean, either way. So, I mean, that one's going to go into there. Oh, I did it in the wrong one. Never mind. I'm supposed to put it in the other one. I didn't go down low enough. I went to the wrong spot. Let's put him down here. I know how to aim. Shut up. Right. I get confused by looking at it from this angle. That's what I want to do. But anything there drops into there. Maybe what I'll do... Let's do this for now. As long as I still have something resembling stairs, I don't have to worry about what's under there right now. That all goes into there, that all is going to go down there. Alright, good enough. Gotta make sure I get some over on that side. Whee! Good enough. So all I want is to make sure I get my dirt back from here. There we go. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Looks good. No, there should be nothing up here. It all worked. Okay, I got it all out. Yes, done. Excellent. That's all that matters. Alright, so we know where our glass is going to go. our fires there. Oh, that reminds me. I'm probably going to be up another block because I got to put the fires there, and then again. Okay, I know this see, I know I'm fussing a lot, but I just want to think about when I come in, there's a dock here. I don't want to have to go upstairs in order to just get to stuff, right? So if I want some, I can just run and go. This will be a room with some doors or whatever, a nice view. That's all I want. So that's why I started here and built my way up to this. So I know what level I want this at. So this is like, this is permanent now. This is definitely the level I want. But I don't know if this is the floor I want. So now what I gotta do, how do I want to lay these out? Let's like this, this, and this. I know that forms a line when I do it this way. That looks kind of neat. Except now, what I gotta do is do it this way. And then we got that. Yeah, so my line of sight is, it's good there for whacking these guys head on. So I might just leave this. It might be better for picking up XP too. Except the only thing is that when I put the walls around, I might look up at them, I might have a blowout. So I think I'm going to probably slab this anyway, but let me... Got my thing over here. I make a couple slabs now. I'm going to measure this now before I get in there. All I need is a couple. 2. There we go. Let's put that there. I grab the rest, yes. I want to see what this looks like. Ugh. Don't get old or disabled or sick, folks, whatever you do. It sucks. See, at this angle, when I crouch down, that's... I can probably see up there, that's not too bad. When I'm staying this way, I'm going to have a half slab above that too, right? Not bad. Actually, hang on. I hate this rain. I'll worry about it later. I can always fix... I mean, it's just flooring, right? I can always fucking do that later. I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh no, it's raining! My poor fires! They're gonna go out! Oh no! Physics, gravity, doesn't exist. Water, yes. Whatever, okay. Yeah, if I do slabs there, I'll crouch and get her. That's the only thing, is that now that I have this there instead of up one, man, I could have put the whole thing up one. But now I have to, like, I don't know, I do have my silk, so I could pick them back up. But I was gonna make this space underneath sort of a thing, but I can't really now. Unless I have... Yeah, if I make these slabs, that's a good point. Just so I can get under there, right? So if I have a little crouching spot, just in case I have to get under here for something, right? I always like to think about possible work. Maybe I do the whole thing like that so I can get all the way across here. Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. I think it's all going to be slabs. I just want to put this back for the rest of the build when I'm working up top and such. It gives me an idea of the size of this place, because that's the edge of the tower that's going to go way the fuck up there. Oh, it's nighttime. I can finally sleep again. Alright. Cool. And as you can see, no one's on. How exciting. Not that I necessarily want help with this, because I have my own vision of what I want to do with this thing. But the base of it's laid out, so I can probably just start building the upper stuff. The tower's going to be right above here. Across this whole area. Oh, this song is so da 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 da. Skip, next song. Thank you very much. There we go. Done. Should remove that from this particular playlist because it's just kind of bleh. Just kind of bleh. Alright. So what am I doing for flooring for this thing? Well, I'm using a lot of this. That's what I'm doing. I gotta remember, there's a certain bucket pattern I did in one of them that worked really well. I got fast movers. When they got their toes in the water, they were moving very fast. And then another one I did they were a lot slower in one, like, sort of like one spot. So when I get to the water, when I'm going around the corners, I gotta put all the water down. I think it's, yeah, I can do a wall of water and then I just have to leave the corner out, or maybe it's 3 from the corner. Then I put one higher up, like right there, right in between these two. So it's like water, 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 not water, not water, not water, and then water, 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 and then one up there. Because that block should not try to auto-stitch to this one. So I don't want one there or there, there or there, connecting. I don't want 2 there, and I don't want these on an angle. But I think that's how it works, and that one fills up that gap anyway, and creates a center line of water on an angle going out like this, really like a powerful force. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I figured out last time. I don't remember, I didn't write it down. I could just go into my hardcore world, but then I have to like change versions and shit. It's too much work. Stupid games, too much fucking work. Just going back. Or I could update it, but then I have to update it, then I have to launch it, get it started, because I have it running as a server now and all this shit, so... I'm gonna say, yeah, it's what I did and what I'm supposed to do, and we'll just leave it at that. Now, next thing I want to do is... I want to... Where am I placing stuff on here? Let's do it like this. Okay, so that gives me a thought, actually. Yeah. Let me see this for a second. Let's measure a little more here. So now I'm there. Yeah, that is definitely going to be under. So if I put a slab there as well... Where? I don't have it on me again. I should make a few slabs just for messing around before I finish this. Before I start climbing up, doing the big build, then it's just repetitive blocking. Let's just make some more of these now. Just so I have a handful on me. I gotta test stuff. I'm gonna get this just right. So if I did this... Yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay. So what I might do, give me those fucking thing. No, not like that, you dumb bitch. That one. So I mean, I'm gonna change this. Hang on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. This, if I did this pattern again, then I will be up here. That's not good. Hang on. Gimme. I did that and that. Nope. That's not what I want. I did that and... Wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. I want to have it so that... Yep, so I'm putting slabs on this floor. Okay, that's confirmed. And that's the angle I want, right? No one's going to accidentally look up. Right? Now, if I bring them in, is the next thing to do. Where are they? What? Oh yeah, I only got that. So many here. They end up in there. Possibly. So here, crouch to get in, to look up. That would not be good. Yeah, no one's going to accidentally go in from there, and you can still reach them. Right. That's the thing, I'm trying to think about when Phazon is here, too. I have to think about his reach. Can't get those ones unless he goes around the side. But he could accidentally go up in here, that could be a problem. But that's less likely to happen. XP will be easier to get. It should fall out better. Because that is sometimes a fucking problem. It can be grabbed that way, very dangerously. Or once again, go back to this idea. So everything outside is out here like this. You can't see it at all, and you can't crouch in at all to get anything. That changes the size of this floor area, though. I have to bring that out a lot more. But it makes it a lot safer. You can't get in there and look at anything. So maybe that's what we're doing. Do I want the corners though? That could be a problem. So I guess I have to keep the corners. Including that. That counts as a corner, just in case. Then there's this problem. Right, okay, so that goes there. Stop that from happening. Oh wait, I still need these. Okay. Okay, that is now... Stop. Stop it, you fucking bitch. That has to go all the way around there too then. Has to be a slab on that. Has to be a slab on that. It has to be slabbed all around. Stairs are going to be here. Should still work. Oh, except I have to put slabs here. Duh, of course. Oh, I got to put floaters there too. That's true. Okay. Back we go. Did some fall in here? Yeah. There's some shit in here. Okay. There's one. It's not enough. Wait. Pause. Okay, 3. Let's do more. Grab a handful. I don't want to make too many of these because it's a fucking waste. Because I could end... Well... Wait. That's not what I want, or is it? Do I want to do that? I think I want to do this. Yeah, because I want to be able to get in there, so I have to do this, and I have to do this. At least I can get in there. I mean, I could do stairs, whatever. But outside here, this all has to go around as well, including that. Which includes this, includes that, obviously. That'll still work, that'll still work. Yep. These will all be different stones, but obviously this whole thing has to be wider now. Alright, here comes the next thing. Oh yeah, make this whole thing wider. Alright, let's see how much I lost down here. Alright. Okay. I take some of these back too. So yeah, stick them back down again, but in a different pattern. Okay. Good enough. Kelp. Might bring these stairs up differently too. Well, I'm gonna put stairs on top though, right? Okay. Yeah. Go away. So much work. Yeah, because we need to have a little swinging room on this thing too. Alright, that's the other thing. They're going to be dropping down, and how far do I want them to drop? Because they're going to be dropping off the platform, going down into water, so they're going to have no damage pretty much. I'm going to drop in here, and well, I don't know, maybe I want them to last as long as possible for XP as well. We don't really need that level right here. That other one goes it up top. Yep. That's kelp, okay. That might be the edge of it right there. The edge of the bottom of this thing. There. Oh, it's the middle of the fucking night. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I always do something a little different every time. That's why I'm curious about how my past knowledge is going to affect my current knowledge and stuff like that. I'm kind of studying my own self, how I'm coming up with this. Yeah, I'm going to have slabs all the way under there anyway. Now, why did I change this? Oh yeah, right, because I wanted to do that. Do I want to make that a path up or just this? I think it'll just be these two going up. Oh, except... Oh, this could be a problem. From here? Would I see creeper eyes from there? I mean, I could put trapdoors down too, I suppose, for security, but... I don't think so. I think we're good. Right, because if I'm out here on this path... I think we're good. As long as I keep these corners in. Right? So, I could start slabbing all here and just leave this, right? Although, if I'm having stairs here anyway, I think I can go directly to slab from stairs as like a... I think it'll work. Except now I need some more of these random slabs to test my work down here. Let's see if anything dropped in here. One of those. Because the top of the stair will be flush with that. That'll be another step. So I can do stair, 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 stair. It'll work fine. Alright. So I'll just be part of the floor sticking out there. Get on, straight drop. And at this distance, creepers might try to get you, but I'm worried about them trying to blow somebody up too. These don't need to be slabs here though. What I could do is just put blocks in here. Oh, that is true. I don't want people going. I'm gonna block that off possibly. So here's the other problem. Oh fuck. Damn it. How do I want to do this? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Know what I mean? Fuck. Fucking fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, don't get a lung condition, alright, Mr. Bells? Whatever you do. Just don't end up with a lung condition. Especially when it comes to like some sort of government experiment. Just don't get involved in it and don't get a lung condition from trying to expose it to the world and then risking your life all for nothing for humanity that doesn't give a fuck about you. Just don't do that, okay? As long as you don't do that, you might be okay. Just don't do what I did. It was a really dumb fucking thing to do. I think you can make a difference, so don't do it. Just let the species wipe themselves out. It's better. You're better off. See, I might have to bring these all out one. Yeah. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Use that as my example because I got 4. I don't want to have to redo this whole thing, so that's why I have to focus on it so much. Because if I don't focus now, it's going to be a big fucking disaster later. Someone will blow this whole place up if I don't do this right. Someone will come along here. What this do? Oh no, what happened? Oh, was this Reptoids? Oh, oh no. Then they'll get a message in my Discord. Don't go anywhere near your build because I accidentally did something wrong and I blew it all up. Now there's this big problem. And all your stuff despawned. Sorry. See, this is what I gotta put up with, so that's what I gotta do to avoid that. I have to do this way to avoid that. Simple, right? Simple fucking logic. That's why it has to be done this way. If I just do it like, oh, I'll just slap it together and it'll work and it's fine, whatever. Some fucker will fuck it all up. This is what people do. They'll make mistakes and then just go, oh, sorry, bye. You know, I had to go. I had business plans. I had fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Just write something down. Make an excuse. It's not like they could ever prove it or disprove it, so what am I going to do, right? So, I know human behavior. I know human behavior all too fucking well. It has to be done perfectly so that nobody fucks it all up. See, if I put trapdoors down there, that's going to be down by 3 pixels. That's barely going to fit. That would be very secure. That is eyeball level right there. That is the bottom of the eyeball right there. Somebody could cause a blowout. They're standing here. That creeper's right there. It's 1 block away. We're going to have a fusion reaction for sure. And then a big hole. And that's all going to leak everywhere. It'll be fucking Chernobyl. Because people do dumb shit all the time without knowing. Why don't you put a sign? Why didn't you tell me? You put a sign and you tell them. They go, I forgot and I didn't read the sign. So, boom! That's what they do. They say, do this and it'll solve your problems. Trust me, I'm speaking for myself. Then they just like... Well, yeah, there is obsidian, I suppose. It's just ugly. Cobblestone's ugly too, but I have all these other stones I'm going to use. This is layout. If Obsidian hoppers and campfires. I don't have an obsidian hopper. How do you make one? How do you make an obsidian campfire? I don't know how to do that stuff. It sounds modded. But I think I gotta start working on the top floor now. So, now, if my math is correct, I mean, I can start doing this right now, but I just gotta get up here first. Actually, you know what? I'll do that from here. $1 table. Really? It wasn't gonna go? Should be a gap of 1 right here. I think we're good. Skyblock world that even obsidian walls don't protect the hoppers they fall on. Obsidian walls don't protect the hoppers. Oh, I see. Yeah. yeah. Gotcha. And I gotta start working on my pattern too. Come here, pattern. Okay, that's the outside. Okay, so it's an outside. They're gonna be dropping down 2. Oh, I have to go all the way out to there anyway. Never mind. I'm gonna do my thing the way I gotta do it. This bottom floor has to go all the way up to here, and this way, etc. Okay. Blah blah blah. It's gonna be going up by 1. Okay. Now, first thing we do. Can't see through all the fucking smoke. We put that in there, so we don't need that anymore. And I think we're gonna make a stairwell here. Just for now. This goes up there. We'll build all this stuff down underneath later. Alright, wait. I have a good amount right here. It's not bad. Let's get rid of this then. And this. Let's do it this way. Alright, time to do this big portion of the build. I just got full of my template down here. At least for the outer walls and such. That reminds me. That's going to be an outer wall, so the inner wall I have to count from there, not this wall. I was counting from the wrong block, something, which doesn't matter. I'm thinking out loud. Ignore me. Get this perfect first. All that matters. Primates are acting up. Lovely. Oh yeah, it's that time of day, isn't it? Well, it's a little early for the primates to start being all ooga booga. But there they are doing it anyway. Yeah, alright. So stupid. Stupid and evil. Stupid and evil. Damn game. Fuck your hitbox. Alright. My stairwell here, right? Where the block sounds are not synced with the video. Let me see. How's that? Did that work? As long as I have a way up and down. I just thought of something. I have to make it higher anyway, because I'm not going to be able to fit through here. I have to make it up one more. I mean, the drop doesn't matter so much, but... It's off? Reload the show. That's what I could suggest. Literally do a reload. I could leave this as an overhang, I suppose. Nah, I'll just take the whole thing. God damn it. I'm gonna run out of cobblestone doing it this way. I gotta get more. Definitely gonna need more. No. I gotta think about crit hits too. Guess I gotta chop all this out first. Not that one. This one I can. This one I can. I can take all this out too. Oh, I need that one. Duh. Alright. Guess I gotta have to have a line out there. Oh yeah, I gotta think about tick time in this world. It's too fast. I have to collect this now. More? Where is it? Okay. Are you back? Did it fix? Did the refresh work? Yeah, it just goes out of sync once in a while. It's not my end, like it's fine here. It's a Twitch thing. Something to do with their frame rate, bit rate, I don't know what it is. And it's just for like random people. So it may affect only you sometimes or only somebody else, I don't know. Technology, yay! Don't get me started again. The last thing people want. Right. This one has to go. Alright. Can't lose this stuff. It does cost money. Guess I can do this now. All the way around this thing too. Ugh. full. Huh. Grab those in a second. I see one under here. One there, there's one there. And that's that. Okay. Let's move that out of the way for now so I can pick this up. And I can move that out of the way for now. You know what? Let's put everything in the first position. In case I need some stuff, there's some there. I'll just leave a handful, I guess. Emergency stone. That's it. Alright, good enough. Now, let's go all the way around here. Oh yeah, I gotta do that anyway. Alright, there's gotta be one down here somewhere. Gotta be one up here, I see it. Okay, back to this. Pick this stuff up later. Yeah, I could just go into the water, that's true. Sometimes it's slower doing that than it is just doing it the other way. This is why I try to get everything right from the start, because then you spend all your time deleting blocks, fixing things, not building. Okay. Good. Ooh, okay. That is done. Let me go all the way across here. Alright. Yeah, because that's going to be a wall all the way around. So we have here, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! Good. Now, for now, I'm going to double this up. I don't know if this will be the pattern or not, but it's going to be 2 rows of cob on the outside. Just to get it done. Wow, I walked right over that one. Explain that. That was bizarre. Okay, that's my way up. So we need to leave a hole there for now. There we go. Good. I gotta double check because I get paranoid that I screwed something up. I don't want to repeat it again. By the way, Mr. Bells, if you did want in this world, it is whitelisted, but it is accessible. They do let me bring people in here. But then again, I know your time is very limited and you disappear for like weeks at a time doing who knows what, and then you can show up and then you want to do stuff for a while and then you're gone again for another like couple weeks or months or whatever, so. But yeah. There is another world that we could still be doing stuff on besides this one anyway. But just so you know, they have let a fair amount of people in here already that I've brought in. They bring in other people. And, you know, I'm not going to pick a place where I have to worry about what I say. In fact, I have to tell them to chill the fuck out more than anything. It's like, don't say that, I'm live, you know. It's different. It's a family-run place, but they're all batshit fucking crazy and they have a laugh and they troll me a little bit, but they're really nice. They are younger though. I don't usually like the younger crowd, but for whatever reason they think I'm amusing, you know, so just like Phazon did before when we started the whole series. And they're chill. I mean, I told them I'm here just to like mess around, and it became a thing with Phazon because then the rule is Phazon and I can't be in creative mode. So we've been trying to find places where we can actually game where that's not going to happen. That's why I'm trying to find places where I can't be, or I won't be. If they do that, then it's like game over for me, but... Because I'm trying to do this thing right now for... Get off my fucking desk, you fucking goddamn stupid fucking bug. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by an insectoid. Yeah, Phazon and I are trying to do this thing, and we've done this thing here now, so we're trying to keep this thing going. I'm speaking in vague terms, so I don't have to explain everything. That's all anyone needs to know. And it gives me a chance to keep doing this thing, which I think is fun. I don't care what anybody else says. I'm enjoying myself, so shut up and leave me alone. Yeah, they're pretty cool people. But you know, they make references and memes and shit where I'm just like, I'm just fucking lost and I don't care. They don't mind me being here, so there you go. And they don't bug me about anything. I have to bug them about a few things once in a while. Like, are you turning it back on? I'm gonna do a show tonight. Because sometimes I'll turn it off to put something else in its place for like a few hours and then I just leave it. And it's like, oh yeah, hey, I couldn't get in. Is it off? Is it bugged? What's happening? I say, oh, do you want it on? Yeah, thank you. And then I just turn it on and say, no problem. So they're cool. But it's a nice small place where, you know, and they do have like, sort of like their own events as well. Their own little gaming and stuff, so. Get the fuck off me. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn cunt. The fact that they don't mind hanging out with some old fucking foul-mouthed sailor talking fucking Reptoid is cool. So, that's good, because people who cause too much fucking problems piss me off and I just leave. So I'm still here. They haven't pissed me off enough, so I'm still here. So that says something, right? I mean, what else am I going to do? Play hardcore forever in this same world? Where I don't die? If I die, I start over again after like 2 years or some shit? I mean, I could go back to doing that. I don't know why the fuck I would, though. I mean, I'll visit it once in a while. But I don't see why I should do that. Now, there's going to be slabs, though, so there's not a lot of jumping space. God, what if I want to raise it one more? That's a slight problem, isn't it? I don't know, is this going to be... Yeah, I did decide this has to be there. This all has to be there. I mean, it's not a bad height, I suppose. Let's see. I mean, mostly it's just doing this anyway, so from back here it's... Could... Maybe I just leave those up there and I leave this down. I mean, it's like... It's that height. That's how I measure things sometimes. Bedrock Hardcore Impossible Challenge? Yeah. I don't know who would ever fucking do that. That is the buggiest shit I've ever fucking seen. It's called hardcore, if it's Bedrock anyway. They try to make it sound like Java by calling it hardcore, but the first when they launched it, it was called hardcore, so we're sticking with that. Yeah, Mojang, I'm gonna troll you forever for that one. That's hilarious. Forever known as hardcore if it's Bedrock. Hardcore. Watch some Phoenix SC videos, folks. Phoenix SC. You wanna know what I'm talking about? Watch how great hardcore is in Bedrock. You'll have a laugh, that's for sure. Pretty funny shit. So much work ahead of me. Well, it's actually just a lot of blocks I gotta place down. More than anything. Definitely centered. Yep. A lot of measuring and remeasuring. Now let me think. What did I do on the first one? Because we have campfire, one air block, and then we have a dirt block and another air block. So that's 3. I did that, right? No, it's actually not. Campfire directly to dirt. Okay. So, that's 2 blocks. I think I had a 3 block drop before. But if it's compacted, you know what? I don't like this one. It's gonna go. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it was 2 blocks above here before. Pillager did it, yeah. Hardcore. That guy follows me everywhere. The memes are strong with that one. It's nice to be able to look out here. So this will be glass. But that was up one more. It's going to be height of that block plus the bottom of that block will be, it's not going to be much bigger. Just nice to be able to check the weather when you're here collecting. Just a big area for work and stuff. You just like mess around. Space for 2. I tell you, if I build this whole thing out and I don't like this level, this is going to be like days of work to replace it all. Because I have to move this floor up. I mean, I'd have to turn it off, remove all the water, put all the lights in, make sure it's fully turned off, and then raise this bottom floor up 1. And then put all the water in, remove all the lights, turn it back on, and then test it to make sure I didn't fuck something up in the process. Creepers go here. Question is, do I like this or not? Or do I want to change it now? Or not? I think I'll just slab this. Because like I said, if I was right up against the edge, that's where I would jump. Let's find a flat spot again. Okay, I'm here. So if I'm here, that's where I jump right there. If I'm there and I crouch, will I get line of sight? Probably not. Okay, so let's assume it's correct. Logically, mathematically, and scientifically, it's accurate and correct. Now, we talk to the artist. Is it aesthetically correct? That's the next thing. These will all be replaced with glass, I think. At least we can see down better. And there's stuff underneath. If I removed these, that goes there. And that's the gap, right? Do want to fill the gap in though. So I should probably have that. Yep. That'll probably be glass. We'll leave a railing there. Okay, I think I can start working on stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. And bring all my supplies over here. That's extra for now. That's all going over here. Whatever I have left is going there. Let's bring all this over. Ah, fuck my health. Okay. That's it? Alright. Bring over a little bit of everything. Get. Oh, that's gonna be a little more than everything here. All this too. That click pattern is so fucking idiotic. Plus I'm carrying some on me anyway. This. No. Yes. That's fine. Okay. Alright, temporary work stuff. That could go up there. Guess I gotta do this. Look at that, dude, you got the whole stage to yourself. Just us hanging out here. Let's do this first. Yeah, it's not a lot, is it? 61, 64, okay. Hello? Okay. There's some. I'll leave it. Alright. Doing this. There it goes, as usual. 20 clicks later. Doesn't do what it's supposed to do, of course. Can't do it in one click. You have to pick the right block to see it all jump up. Isn't that amazing? What a brilliant program. So effective. Alright, now we can see what we got. Yeah, so... do I like this pattern? Cobble and then that, or do we go like this? And that? No, that's gonna go there anyway. Kind of like this. Then this would go to that. Goes good with this stuff. No matter what, this is gonna look out of place. Because it either connects to that or that. This is gonna be touching at least 2 of these 3 blocks, this pattern that I'm going to do. You'll see in a minute. I think. Because that's brighter than these 2, and that's kind of darker than... well, not really darker, but it's kind of... I think I might have to change this cobblestone to... ooh, that's an idea. Well, it's more work though, but I could change all this cob to like something else. I could turn it all to stone, then make stone bricks and then alternate. That would make sense. So now I'm getting the pattern ready for the big build up. Yeah. Glass should go up top. Let's do this first. Actually, got a lot more of this. Bring this all over there, I guess. Bring everything over there first. This is a temporary station now. since I'm got this already together. Oh my god. See? Game's batshit crazy sometimes. Almost easier to do it the slow way than it is to do it the way you're supposed to do it for fast. Okay. I do have 2 rows of those though, so that's not bad. Alright, I could get more. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see about this for the walls after all, I think. Come here. Go away. So, boat. That's not where I want you. That's not where I want you. Checked everything out of there. Okay, while I'm away, I think the rest is fine. I mean, it's got light here anyway, but yeah, alright. Because I'm going to do at least part of the walls going up, part of the pattern, and get that started. Then I got to work on the central column. And I'm probably going to save some of this build for Monday to finish off the walls and then do all the redstone work with Phazon. We'll be doing that on Monday, I think. Because I kind of promised him that, so I can't be too fast anyway. I can't finish it today. Now, why am I coming here? To do something with stone. First of all, do I have anything left in here? Oh, I'll take that. I gotta see what else I have left in here. There's some more. Should save a little bit though. Okay. Yeah. Could use those for the stairs temporarily. Actually, I could probably... Nope, let's not get into that. Not get into that. I should be there. So I'm going to take a short break, I think. I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes. And I'll see you in 2 minutes' time. Alright, I'm back. Pretty much. Just gotta check a couple things first while I'm here. Let's check this in case there's something happening. That's good. Let's check this. Check this. Looks good. Check that. Alright. Okay. My job as staff of another kind is done. I can get back to what I'm doing here. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Wait a minute. Do I have any? My other houses? I don't know. So, I mean, I only got 31 here. This is what I'm thinking. Stone bricks, right? It's going to be a lot of cobblestone to get through, though. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's this song. Yeah. Wax on, wax off. So I got more of this tough stuff. Now. That there, this is all this stuff. I mean, I could use the salt as well. Not a lot, but I did say, oh yeah, I have nether bricks, but that's ugly as fuck. I don't want to use that. No, thank you. Guess I should get my other furnaces back up if I'm going to do that. Get my temporary furnaces all going as well again. So I got a lot to do here. Because, I mean, I don't know where else. I don't have any in here, do I? It's all dirt. There's phase on stuff here. I know I don't have any in there or there. I want to use. I guess I can click this. 5 seconds, yeah. Nothing. Wait, I have 4 up there. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. Alright. Wait, how many do I want? 60. You know what? Well. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want all these furnaces going, because I think with each one, 64, 32 times. Oof, maybe I only want. I could always add more later. Save these. I'm actually gonna move these over too so I can see better. Ah, I forgot to correct. Wait, I only need one more. Okay. Yeah, let's get it all going. I don't even care. More stacks. All in here. Go. Fucking thing. Okay, now, so that means 4. Yeah, 6. Look at that plus. Just do it this way. Move it. Yeah. If I need more, I'll get more, I guess. Which I might do. I'll leave that up there. Alright, so while I'm working on that, what I can do is do this. I should probably do this first, actually. I gotta refuel first. Give me that back. I'll do that after. I don't have room. Get out of here for now, all of you. I have room. Okay. Okay, now I can do this. What are you doing over there? Okay. Where was I? We're leaving this out, that out, and that out. We're using these. Thank you. It's about fucking time. Shit. Oh, it's a start. There we go. That's the plan. So I'm gonna start with that for now. Alright. Now we cook. And then we make bricks. And then we do some of the wall. We figure out our pattern. And we just get that started. So then I know the pattern for next time. Then we just get supplies. I can build the centerpiece. Oh, I don't know. Should I work with phasing on the centerpiece? Will there be enough time? I don't think there'll be enough time. It's only here for 2 hours. That sucks ass. It really needs to have 4 hours. We have 2 hours to go slowly, build the column, and like an hour to like finish the walls on the outside, turn it on, and then an hour to like test it out. I'm not gonna wait 2 weeks to do that. Fuck that shit. Yeah. This is my life, man. But if I stare at this, I don't think about other stuff I'm not supposed to think about. At least not as much. So there's about 5 channels that have disappeared in the last 2 months. I mean, on top of the other 35 or so channels that have disappeared over the last 2 years that I used to watch. And as I was thinking about that sometime in the last week, and today something happened and I got a notification and I watched it and I was like, oh, there's your reason. Okay. That's legit. I thought about my own channel, but at the same time, I think everybody knows. I'm not a big channel. Everybody knows what's going on. You're all here. And I also put my main channel notification out about live streaming here as a reminder, and I delete the old one. I do that like once a week roughly now. That's an extra step. It's extra work, but I'm just doing it for a while to see what happens. It's an experiment. But So it's not like I've disappeared for like 3 months without notice. But I'm noticing that's happening to a lot of people. There's different reasons. It's not all the same reason. But there's just so much going on. So much going on. How's this thing doing? Needs more work. I mean, I don't have to keep adding more stuff now, so I can just let it run. I suppose. I can go to my spider spawner and just heal that up pretty quick. Fucking buttons. Yeah, maybe I do. My boat's in there. My helmet's not. You punch a drown on the way? Sideways. Strike him sideways. That's kind of frustrating, you know, I go to watch something and they just don't exist anymore. All my distractions are dying off. It's a crappy retirement when, glad I have extra dirt here. Faster way down. Really? How did I miss that? Oh, I got 2 in there. 25. Alright. Okay, it's getting late, so this is good. I'll get some action hopefully out of these guys. But you know, I keep running out of stuff to watch. And I just stare out my window and I'm just like, look, I'm supposed to be the one retired just watching TV like as an old man. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like half the world's dead or something. Which channels were they for you? Oh, lots of them. I'm not going to name them here. Lots of different things. Random shit has nothing to do with what I'm doing now. Mostly entertainment, you know. What I call entertainment. Of course, other people might not. They might call it stupid. But it's not like fucking Darman shit or even people ragging on Darman shit. Can't stand that shit. Channels like a certain guy named Charlie and all he does is rag on everybody else and that's his whole content. That fucking sucks ass. I don't care what anyone thinks. Even one of my roommates is like, yeah, Charlie sucks. All he does is sit there with his long hair and his pouty lips and be like, oh, this, it's like, yeah, we get it. You don't like people. You don't like anything. I don't like anything either, but fuck, man. I'm not a whiny little bitch about it. I get fucking angry or something, or I do something about it, or I change the channel, or I leave the neighborhood. You know, I do something. I do what I can. I just don't like the idea. It's like, I'm gonna make money off of like whining about everything. It's like, I bitch about stuff I don't ever want to make money off of it, because then people are like, do more, you're whining, do your thing, yeah, be like Charlie. And like, that's what's gonna happen. And then I'll just like want to fucking kill myself or something, because I'll be like Charlie. I don't want to do it for money. This isn't a job. This is supposed to be my distraction, my hobby, my entertainment, my self-entertainment. I wasn't even supposed to be live. I wasn't even supposed to make videos. I was supposed to do this on my own, by myself, with friends maybe once in a while, and that's it. But Reptoid, you're funny, and I want to do videos with you. So that's how that happened. Oh yeah, I'm funny sometimes. When Faison said that, I'm like, are you serious? Like, you think I'm like, what do you think I am? Some kind of fucking Donnie Bobes where everything is like, like Krusty the Clown? 24/7? That's not my life. That's not me. He says, yeah, but you know, we record for a couple hours and that's like, what, 10 to 30 minutes maybe of something interesting. I'm like, yeah, I suppose. What's everyone going to do though? They're going to typecast me or something after that? We had a lot of discussions about it back in the day. was mostly me just being like, why would I do that? That's stupid. That's all it was mostly. Why would I do that? That sounds fucking dumb. I don't mind watching some people, but you know, I told him, I said, you know how critical I am? You think I'm not gonna be critical about my own stuff? Like, I mean, maybe less so, because I don't care about my fucking, you know, me, the quality of me being an idiot. I don't think that's something to worry about or to focus on. But watching other people's stuff, if I don't like the timing of their editing, if I don't like their voice, if I don't like the way everything is a trend or a meme with that person, or I don't like their choice of humor, there's 1,000 reasons why I don't watch channels because they all suck. There's very few reasons why I keep coming back to a certain channel, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot to keep me there. Like, a lot. And I hate putting that pressure on people, but I'm being honest. It's my natural behavior, right? You don't like the Jesus Man. I don't know who the fuck the Jesus Man is. I don't watch anybody into religion. I don't watch religious channels. Why the fuck would I? Of all people, why would I watch that shit? Yeah, I also don't go to like an Islamic temple for some strange reason. I don't know why. I wonder why. I don't go to like some fucking Islamic temple. Why would I never want to go to an Islamic temple? I don't know. That's strange, man. I'm just doing this for fun now because I know my stone's still cooking. At least it should be. I guess I could heal something else up while I'm here. Everything a YouTuber doing becoming a meme. Him looking like the Jesus... Oh, it is? Well... If God looked like that, I could forgive him. Because then he's just like this really average-looking guy. Because at least then he's trying to fit in. At least then he's trying to, like, relate to his creation. If we went with that joke. Right? At least the guy is like, you know, at least the boogeyman of the sky. I mean, I have a lot of complaints about this guy being a complete fucking psychopathic prick. But other than that, you know, I mean, at least he's trying to fit in. I'll give him that. It's like, you know, look like an average dude who's like, you know, bit of a modern neo-hippie type guy who's just like, so, you know, there's this guy, he did this thing, and it turned out really bad. I just don't like that whole, like, I don't know. To me, it's like what I call a down-talking teenager. You know, they're just kind of mopey, kind of emo, kind of, It just makes me think about, like, really, really stinky, smelly teenager feet and shit like that. And, like, a guy who doesn't know how to use deodorant. Like, dude, fucking learn to take care of yourself, kid. That's what it sounds like. That's what his voice sounds like to me. Like a fucking teenager who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It's like, what, you hit puberty 2 weeks ago? You don't know what deodorant is? You stink. Put some shit on and air your room out once in a while, kid. He has that kind of voice. I just don't like it personally. Other people love it. I'm sure some people actually get off on that. Not me. No. No fucking way. Hell no. That just like... If I was with somebody and trying to not have sexy thoughts, I'd just think of Charlie. I'd be fine. Like, oh, thought of Charlie. Yeah, I'm good now. Now I am thoroughly turned off. Everything is fine. I don't have to worry about having any more sexy thoughts for a while. In fact, I'm having very unsexy thoughts right now because I've been saying that. So I know it works. I know I'm not lying or making that up. I mean, let's just say I was flamingly gay and I went to a gay bar and I saw somebody like Charlie. I wouldn't be thinking, oh my. I would probably be thinking, hi, whatever. That's about it. I honestly I don't understand what girls see in someone like that. I really don't. I don't see their perspective, I guess. You know, maybe I'm ignorant. I don't know any better. I'm stupid or something. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, and I don't care. Yeah, I need to swim back. That's right. And I gotta fight some drowns on the way. Let's go. Anybody got a trident for me? No? No? You? No? You? No? Nobody. Alright. I was gonna do it no shield just for a laugh. See how my stone is doing. But I mean, okay, so I think Donnie Bobes does some funny content. He's really good at what he does. And I love what he does. But there are times when I'm just like, I cannot watch this guy right now. I cannot listen to that voice. I just can't deal with it. Just like anything else. I'm kind of like a bit of a Seinfeld. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of a Jerry Seinfeld when it comes to a lot of things. It's like, no, not doing it for me. You know, and my friends are like George Costanza. They're like, Jerry, come on, Jerry. Nothing? Really? Nothing? And I'm like, maybe a little. And they're just like, I don't know how, I don't understand where you're coming from. So many people are like, yeah, well, that's them. I'm just like, I don't know, he's okay. And, you know, I can be talked to. All right, fine, we'll go watch him at the movie. Everyone wants to see this movie. Are we bringing Elaine? You know, okay, well, I'll go because you guys are going. I'm kind of like him in a lot of ways. I'm like that guy. I just kind of go like, okay. So, some people have called that like emo, but I call it more like goth. Because it's like, what's the difference between an emo and a goth? In a very simple, basic, fundamental way. An emo blames themselves for all the problems in the world. Whereas a goth has problems and they blame the whole fucking world around them and all the shit that's happened to them. It's like, they're polar opposites. But some people confuse the two. And it's so obvious to, I don't know, a lot of emos in my past when I was younger would think I was one of them. And I'd be like, dude, you're sick in the head and you got some fucking problems. And they go, I know, do you want to hang out? Like, you can't scare them off. If you talk about how fucked up they are, or how, like, they're so annoying, they like you. Somebody comes up to me and just, like, starts talking their bullshit, and I'm just like, oh, fuck off. You're such an idiot. And if they're not emo, they fight me, or they walk away and just give me the finger. Like, to me, that's normal, but for someone to like me for that, it's like, what are you, some kind of emo? Like, what are you, some kind of like, what do you want to be put on a leash and a collar and be called, like, you know, Fido and be taken home? What's your deal? And if you mention something like that, they go, oh, you're into that too? Oh, cool. It's like, oh, fucking hell. Great, I got a follower. And then they follow you home and they won't leave you alone. It's like, go away. See, it's people like you that, like, fuck with my head. Like, just go away. And then they just, like, stalk you and follow you around because they think you're one of them now. It's like, no, we're opposites. It's like, you're a catcher. I'm a pitcher. Now, you might see that as the perfect relationship, but I'd like to hang out with some of my own bros for a while, please, instead of, like, all you guys. So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, another way to look at it, to sound really binary here, excuse the binary, folks, but I am playing a computer game which is based on binary, so I'll talk binary for a minute. It's kind of like, sometimes guys just want to hang around with their friends and leave the women at home or at work or wherever the fuck they are and just, like, be amongst themselves. And it's kind of like a bromance. Not that there's anything wrong with that kind of bromance. It's like straight, simple stuff. Guys just want to go fishing, go to the bar, have a laugh, tell jokes without someone being upset. They just want to be dudes. It's kind of like that. Again, speaking in binary terms to keep it simple. Other times you just kind of want to be with the ladies, meet as many as possible, and that's when a goth maybe wants to hang around with a bunch of emos because maybe they're actually interested in one. It's kind of like that. But you can't go out and have the same kind of vibe when you're surrounded by emos if you're a goth. It's kind of like, it's not the same. They look at you differently, they talk to you differently, they all around you for different reasons. You hang around with the goths or the punks or the edgy fuckers. You know, you might piss each other off, but you have a laugh, you get over it, you know. You make a few friends, you make a few enemies, and that's totally normal. Somebody is like, oh, you're here again? Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. It's like, yeah, well, go sit on the other side of the bar, you fucking asshole. You know, and you get over it. You know, that's it. It's just bros being bros versus guys interested in having some fun with the ladies. It's like they're two totally different vibes. So goths and emos are like that. They're not the same thing, but yeah, they can be a very symbiotic relationship. One's in charge of the other type of thing, you know, or whatever. Now, I'm speaking in binary terms to make it simple for the common man to understand. So you understand the goths and emos are opposites, but sometimes opposames, right? But that's it. That's as far as the analogy goes. The rest of you, Your world is fucking crazy. I don't understand 685 genders. That's up to you. That's all in your head. You made that shit up. That's fine by me. Go live your life in peace. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to know about this stuff. I don't care about it. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. It's that simple. I just leave you to it. Not that I'm closed off to any of this stuff. But at the same time, it's just... anytime somebody says you have to do something, it just reminds me of when I was 13 years old. When they would say, oh, you have to get a B in this class or an A in order to get to college. And I'd say, but I don't have interest in college. They go, you should. And I said, fuck you, I should. Fuck you, I should. Why should I? Said, because you'll get a good job. I said, I know people that do welding and get 3 times the pay as like Canadian doctors, and they're still paying off their fucking loans for like 12, 20 years or whatever. They can barely afford their house and their car in this country. Our Canadian healthcare system sucks. And all this money comes into this college institution, and they're the ones getting rich. Like, fuck that, man. If I want to get money, I'll start a university or some shit, because they get all the fucking money. Or I'll just become a politician and give myself a raise every year and just sit back and just talk shit and get tons of money. I'll be a billionaire in no time being a politician. All I gotta do is talk shit, lie to everyone. And they just looked at me with their mouth open like, this kid's 13 years old and he's talking like this? And I'm like, yeah, I would rather just graduate high school and learn how to do welding or carpentry or something and actually get 3 times the pay as the rest of you fuckers that have a massive debt. And I have zero debt. Zero debt. Nothing. Fuck all. Like, I'm clean and free. I get 100% of my money, and some of it goes to taxes, and the rest is mine. Not the bank's. Nothing. And I can take that money, and within a year, get a fucking house, and have a mortgage that's so steep and so fast I can pay it off in like 10 years. I own my own land in 10 years, completely, and all I'm paying is property tax after that. By being a fucking welder. And you're telling me I have to get this grade in order to go to... like, fuck your system. That's rigged shit. Fuck that. I have nothing against doctors. I like what some of them, not all of them, some of them do. But, that being said, I'm not going to go through all that fucking stress and energy just to be in... talk about the worst job and the most stress and the least amount of pay for what you do? You save lives, you get treated like that? Man, I'm just like welding bits together and just like... I'm like, done. Fuck, man, how am I doing better than a fucking heart surgeon? What the hell is this shit? This country's crap. It's fucking crap when it comes to shit like that. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Canadian healthcare system. More like Canadian hell care system. Like the hell with you. It's crap. I don't fucking like it at all. There we go. We got a lot of... actually, before I do that, before I do anything else, I can do all that here. Here we go. Now, yeah, I might want some of these for the edges maybe as well, but I think we're just going to do it like this. Let's speed run it. Oh yeah, I got text to read, right? I'm a streamer or something, right? Is that what I am? I don't remember. Okay, now I want... I do want 4 of these for sure for the corners. And maybe the top? Top corners as well. The rest we'll do this for now. Okay. I just gotta plan this out so it makes sense. I think that's where that goes, right? That's gonna go there. Yeah, okay. String, I got my string away. Oh yeah, right, text or something. Blah, blah, blah. Everything, read that. You're trash, thank you. Yeah, I like where the politician idea is going. Yeah, it's stupid though. The thing is, can I wake up in the morning and live with myself? Or can I actually spend all that time hanging around a bunch of other politicians like, ugh, without wanting to fucking punch them all in the face? Could I? Am I really the type of person, do I have that type of energy where I can hang around like a bunch of ugly motherfuckers like politicians? And hang around them and not, I mean, can I hold back? Is that possible? I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Bells? Do you think I'd make a good cop if I was a cop? You think I have the right attitude to be a cop? You think I wouldn't just like say fuck this and change the rules every once in a while? You think I wouldn't just say, yeah, fuck, I'm not reporting this shit, that's dumb. You know, Would I fit in there? I don't think so. Would I fit in a bunch of politicians? Not really. And it's not because, like, I mean, I could be a sole dictator of a very small island tribe somewhere. That's fine, because I don't have to deal with any other fucking leaders. I don't have to deal with any goddamn politicians. That might not be so bad. But hanging around like a bunch of other politicians from other countries, conferences and meetings and phone calls and Zoom chats encrypted with military software, oh no, man. Dealing with the public is only part of it. That's half the battle. Sure, I could give myself lots of money and give myself a raise like they do. We're raising this, we're raising that. What else are you raising? Nothing. Why are we losing so much money to this political party? Never mind, you know. We just need more taxes for, quick, invent some programs. Oh, I know. NASA. We need more money for NASA. Yeah, that's right. We need to explore space. We need to catch up with Elon Musk. Okay, raise taxes. All right, we get our pay? Yeah, hell yeah. I just told them we need more money for NASA. These guys love that shit. They don't audit us. They don't see our paper trail, and if they do, well, you know, we'll just send the CIA after them to get rid of them. Problem solved. We'll just Julian Assange the fuckers. If we don't kill them, we'll just make them so scared they hide themselves and put themselves in jail. I mean, that's what they do, right? You could take Biden's strategy of letting others do all the talk, then go on a golf vacation. Yeah, I know. Dumb shit. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know. I'm an odd person. I'm a very different person. I grew up differently. I live differently. Everything's been different. Not because I'm like some sort of freak of nature, but more like, I mean, we could go there, but we won't go there. But it's more like, again, 13 years old, just had nothing to do with society. Just figured it out and just went, oh yeah, screw this. So every time somebody has an idea or a story or whatever, I would just see them doing the same thing everybody else was doing. Unless somebody said, yeah, I know the government's corrupt. I know that cops are just as evil as criminals, except one wears a badge and one doesn't. Because gun laws don't stop shootings. It just makes guns go underground, makes them more expensive for criminals, but they still get them anyway. And the more you make something illegal, the more people do it. Look at marijuana in the 60s. Look how long. And eventually, the politicians made it legal here. Because they're just like, do you think a few decades later they could have figured that out a little sooner? Like, I mean, if pot was made illegal by politicians when I was in school, I would have looked at my friend smoking it going, you know, there's only one reason why they would make that legal, right? Because it's either A, bad for you, or B, it's now the government is making money off of it. Or it could be C, they put something in it, it's extra bad for you, sort of like what they did to cigarettes. Instead of just being pure tobacco, now it's all these chemicals and additives and fucking formaldehyde and shit. You know, 100% cancer causing. And then they just pay the doctors to say, I smoke Camel menthol because they're really good for me. That coughing helps you clear your lungs like they used to. If it involves the government, they're lying. They put it in your food, they put it in your smokes, they put it in whatever, they put it in the air. They got planes dumping shit all the time, and now people are talking about it. I was talking about it like 20 years ago. Now they're talking about it like, oh yeah, it's always been there. But now people don't complain as much because people have been complaining already for a long time. Anyway, I digress. As soon as marijuana became perfectly legal, if I was a teenager when that happened, I would have said all this stuff. And I would have been stop hanging around with people who were smoking it. Because I'd be thinking, they're smoking government cigarettes now. Who knows what the fuck is happening to them? I don't want to hang around these guys. Yeah, this is like government-sanctioned poison. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, you're not a rebel anymore if it's government-sanctioned. If the government says it's okay for you to do it, stop doing it! Because clearly, it's not working for them. So they have to, like, either taint it, or put something in it, or control it, or tax it, or make money. It's all about them, number one. So if you don't remember that, whenever you're, like, voting or not voting, or it's government regulated or not, just remember, they're in it for themselves, they're number one, you don't matter to these people. They'll just lie to you and tell you how much you matter. But you don't really. Like, don't kid yourself. Like, just stop. Just stop, people. Just stop. Honestly, don't think for a second that you matter at all to political masses. They don't even fucking know you. Do they have your cell number? Have they ever called you up and asked for your advice on something? Do they care about you enough to even say hello? No, they don't. You have to go out of your way to accidentally get noticed by one of these fucks in a massive crowd of people as they go by in their car with bulletproof glass. That's the best you're ever gonna get. Unless, of course, you're in the big club, like George Carlin says, in which case you might get invited to be on one of their shows with their politician friends as they're doing their deal. And maybe you're a comedian or an actor or you invented something interesting. But that's all you're going to get. And then they're done with you because they're going to use you to make themselves look good. Look how cool we are. We're relating to the public. That's it. It's a game. It's rigged. So, anyway, here I was at 13 and I even called up my friends. I'm like, why are you smoking cigarettes? I was like, I don't care if you do. I don't give a fuck what you do, honestly. But, you know, they put shit in that, right? I mean, if you have a death wish, shouldn't you do something more interesting like skydiving, bullfighting, something else besides smoking? I mean, yeah, maybe you're addicted and you can't stop, but I mean, do you like it? And they're like, those who said yes, I'm like, okay. Shouldn't you just like go straight to heroin? It's just as addictive and apparently the high is better. I would just say shit like that in high school and some adult would overhear it and they would say, kick him out of the school. He's promoting illegal drugs. I'm like, I'm just simply a scientist asking questions. I'm just pointing stuff out about human behavior and culture and tradition and talking about it. But you can't talk openly or freely in a so-called free country without them wanting to completely destroy you. So that's not a free country. If you can't speak openly or freely about anything at all and use any word you want, banned word, censored words, all that shit. As soon as you live in a place where it's banned or censored or controlled by the government or government-sanctioned words or government-sanctioned discussions and discussion times and all that stuff, as soon as that happens, you are no longer free as far as I'm concerned. You're no longer free. A lot of people freak out and they go, well, that sounds like anarchy. What is anarchy? Living on a farm? Growing your own chickens? Eating your own food? That doesn't sound so bad. How is anarchy bad? The idea of having your own little village and doing your own thing and minding your own fucking business, and to hell with this global elite political shit, on just living on a farm with your community, your friends, your family, and that's it. How is that so bad, humanity? How is that so evil? If that's so evil, how come the Amish have been doing it for thousands of years? And they turn their back on politics and major organized churches and all that stuff. And they just stick to their own thing. You don't have to worry about the details. Just the general idea. They do it. I'm just saying, a lot of people have done it. And of course, any organized government or institution or a group of people or just a bunch of rebels will find these types of places and shut them down or get rid of them or try to take them over or steal all their shit or take all their children away or whatever. This is human nature. This is what they do. They're naturally tribal and they work better in small groups. Once they get to like national size, heck, when they even get above 35 members of a certain club, there starts to be infighting and problems because not everyone can know each other well enough to trust each other, like each other, love each other, any of that kind of stuff. So, small tribes work, scattered around. Sounds an awful lot like what the natives used to do before anyone arrived in North America in the first place. I'm just saying, they survived a long time like that. Yeah, they had head choppers, and yes, they had murderers, and yes, they had all the bad shit as well. They had a lot of good shit. They had the same fucking shit we have today, except we have it far worse because we can do it faster, better, stronger, and nastier than ever. Whereas, you know, natives, what are you going to do? There's no email. There's no nukes. So it's good and bad. I mean, however you want to look at it. I'm just saying, you point this kind of stuff out, and what ends up happening? You're the rebel. You're the mouthpiece. You're the outspoken one who's pointing out all the problems. And if you point out all the problems equally for all races, genders, sexes, species, everything, equally, 100% completely equal, instead of everyone going, holy shit, they're right, we all have these types of problems, let's try to figure this out, or let's work together, or, you know what, that's never going to change, you're right, but fuck it, what are you going to do? Instead of those options, they all hate you, and they all want you dead. They all want to kill you. That's what ends up happening. Which proves my point. It's like being Joker in Batman, The Dark Knight. It's like, don't do this because, you know, this is going to happen. Crunch. See? It's like, I told you. I even told you, and you still did it. And look, it's exactly what I told you was going to happen. It makes Batman look fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a sucky world. Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, it's like, you can't run away from it. Like, where are you going to go? What planet are you going to immigrate to in order to get away from Earth? Name it. Let's see you go. Where's your ship? Show me your ship. I want to see you actually go. Come on. Outside right now. Let's go. Pull that son of a bitch down. I want to see you walk on board. Otherwise, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear about it. You're full of crap. Like, that's it. Simple stuff. Look very, very good. The best of the best. His youth trumps that in his competition. Anyway. Yeah, I don't care about specifics so much because it's all the same to me. Where did I put my boat? It's in here, right? Here's my boat. I want my boat. People get so wrapped up about the dumbest shit, though. If I just vote harder next time, if I just do one more thing, if I just obey the government one more time, maybe they'll finally leave me alone. If I do everything my wife says no matter what, maybe she'll actually be a good wife to me. You know, there's always that. Humans always have this thing. If I just kiss enough ass, maybe one day I'll finally be free. There's always this shit going on. I see this pattern everywhere. There's so much of it. Well, I want to see how this looks from over here first. I hope when I get past this hill, it disappears. That's the main thing. While I'm here, this is a good test. I need to do this. Not bad. Good, good, good. I did it far enough away. As long as I'm over here and I don't see it. Oh, I can kind of see the smoke, though. Look at that. Oh, it just disappeared. Floating fire. Smoke bomb. Yeah, it's almost not quite far enough. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't want to see it hovering in the sky when I'm coming through here all the time, right? It's nice to have a view, but I can see that little island now because I lit it up more. Oh, this is just a little landing island. So when I come down here, I should start to see it on the dock for sure. Okay, that's what I planned it out pretty good. There it is. So now I can say to Phazon, you know, just go to the village, go to the end of the dock, you'll see it. Perfectly planned. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. Holy fuck, what the hell? Yeah, while I'm here, I should probably do this. Because my boat always sinks unless I put that extra stone down, which I have in here. No, it's this one. I took it all out. Okay. I don't have any crap cobblestone. Yes, I do. That's what I need to do. I'll just start with this one. But yeah, I want to make this doubled, actually. Yeah, let's do it like this. Here we do single. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I grabbed that one. No, I didn't. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's here. There we go. Now we got a perfect dock. Okay. This all has to come out, plus that. Yeah, here's the question. Okay, I was going to look at this first of all. So if I alternate these two, actually. Goes from that to that. That doesn't line up with that, though. Maybe this is the pattern. Stone bricks, diorite. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe that is a good pattern. Hang on, let me just see. That might be it. Yeah. So we go from... Okay, let's just get this all out of here. So that'll be the pattern. We'll loop that. Put all this up for now. So then this would be the next row. I'm just putting all my supplies here and drawing it out. So there's going to be rows of this going all the way up. It's like a row of stone bricks, a row of diorite, a row of andesite, a row of tough bricks, and then a row of stone bricks, so on and so forth. That just gives me an idea. See, these work okay together. Almost looks like mossy cobblestone, which is what I was thinking. Because I don't need much. Just like throw it into the this thing, stone cutter. But that's what it looks like, and that works. And that's kind of like looks like stone. It's andesite, right? So it kind of looks like stone, and that works with that. That works with that. I just needed enough material when I got this extra thing too. Alright, so now I mean, I do like the double cobblestone on the edge of this. And then the pattern goes all the way up from there. So that's what I'll probably do. Where's my bed? I need my bed. Get this out of hand. Stupid politics. I can't think of one politician I've ever really enjoyed the company of. That's just me. But not one. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Don't like any of them. Because they're all politicians in the end. That's all that matters. All that matters. Oh yeah, I was going to do... Oh, then I might change the corners of these. Which means... I have to change this row then. Or I do... Well, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. That's gonna be that stuff. Grab these 4 now. Well, at least 4 of these for now. Cornerstones are kind of interesting, I think. We gotta do that first. Still a piece down there. How did I miss it? Did it go way down? Oh, it went way the fuck down there. That must have happened. Guess I should do this here so I can pick it up. Gimme! Alright, so now we're gonna do, wait. I gotta do this in the right order. What am I doing again? If I do, should have grabbed 64 of these, but, what was I gotta do downstairs again? That's connect to that and that, so I don't want to start with that. Or do I? Do that, and then I was... Move it. Can't remember my pattern, what I was going to do. These two are connected, and I think, yeah, that's the pattern right there. So either I go this way or I go that way. Alright, and then up that way, or I can go like this. I think I'll put these guys at the bottom, though. Yeah, alright, so we're going up this way. Alright. And to make sure I don't screw this up too much, like that already. Oh yeah, and I usually have dirt in here for getting up. So where am I going? I usually come up this way, so this is going to be my way up here. What I gotta do, I need more dirt. I should probably use dirt anyway. Where's dirt? I don't have dirt. Really? I have dirt in here? I must have dirt in here, right? Dirt. I need dirt for this project, damn it. Makes more sense. What I'm doing. I need temp blocks. I'll be coming up and down here. Alright. I'm out already. Yeah, I need 2 stacks of each of these. It's gonna be a lot of work. That's what this is gonna be. A lot of fucking work. I only need 1 now, obviously. But once I get this wall set up, pattern will be established, and then the rest will happen next time. I could go up 2 rows, I suppose, to start. There we go. That's done. Oh yeah, these are all going to go up there now, right? I did that. Bring all these down. Okay. Right. Oh, that's what I was doing. So I'm going down now. I was going to go that way, but yeah. Well, cobblestone to that to... I go that way or I go that way. I still could go to diorite next. That is true. Yeah. And the rains again. Yeah, I don't want to fuss with... Well... What if... Hang on a minute. Oh, wrong thing. I want to look at something. This isn't too hard to do. I could do the polished. I think I will. I want it to look like a structure at least. I just don't know if this is going to be the same order now, though. It's very different. It would look better to have diorite first next to that, but let's see. So... Hey, the fuck? Who said that? Well, the other stuff is not the same color, but... Yeah, that's... These two can't go together anyway. I know that. Go from that to this. And then right back to that, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll keep going. Alright. Keep going with what I had. Dropping. Oh, alright. Round we go. What time is it? 1400 in game. So I gotta do all this now. I should probably do all this before I forget. Yeah, because I kind of like the way that does line up a bit. Next, oh yeah, I'm going to need another half. Probably do this now. I'll just spam it. Well, you know, the way I do things, I might need more. I could always drop some. Sleep time. All right. Let's take a look at it from out here. Actually, I could just swim over here anyway, but yeah, that's gonna look very strange as it works its way up. But it's kind of an interesting pattern. I just want it to be a little more interesting than it is. Now you see how the shape of that block right there has the bottom crack there and a flat piece on top, like an upper slab and then a split slab at the bottom. They have the same basic pattern. That one's going to go to the next one, so I think it'll be fine. I mean, this is really contrasty, it really stands out, but this connects. So it creates a little bit of flow, so it'll be an interesting pattern going all the way up. Should be okay. Should look good enough. I might even do another layer of this. Just because. So, stack and a half. Well, there's a little bit more than a half. Okay. Stack and 36. Up there. Stack of this. Good enough. There's 4 more rows right there, so yeah, 25-ish or something before it runs out. What was the next one I had to do? Got a lot more dirt to go here. Let's do this first. And I can swap this. Give me that. This is how I do increasing stairs as I go. Actually, I'm also do this one now. Good enough. I got enough. I'm good. Alright, so next thing was this. Not this. remember to leave lights on the top of this thing as I go around too. This and this, right? Times it 8. No, idiot. Fucking mouse. Just because I move you doesn't mean you switch items. Stupid thing. Alright, next. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Chest. There. Probably do this. Good enough. Yeah, that looks cool. Catch the sun rays on this one. That works. That's an interesting pattern, I think. Kind of looks like it's clear and then solid, and then it starts to stagger down into a solid pattern and then repeat itself again. So that looks pretty good. I'm happy enough with that. From here on, I'm going to be just like dirt stacking up and down. No more stairs. But that's done. Alright, so that's a pattern going all the way up now. This is just stuff I'm going to take back. I have more stone bricks. I can put away though. That is true. Wrong one. There you go. Nice. Anything out of here? No. This can come out of here. Yes. Nice. Should have some on me anyway. So, next thing I gotta do, besides plan this base area out more, is start to build the center column. Kind of want to make these different though. What do I want to put in there? Good question. If I split some of these out. Yeah. Start with this. Hang on. Wait, I'm going this way. Lots. Stand that a bit. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good for safety features there, I think. I could change these blocks here to be something nice at the last minute as well. This will all be glass around here, closed in and whatnot. I gotta put a bunch of stairs in here. That's just my temporary access way. Alright. Emergency supplies. I'll leave some of these up here with that, I guess, for now. Probably do this. There we go. Well, maybe I do need to leave some here for emergencies. That can go up there. That's good. Nighttime already. Alright. Now, floor plan. Okay. So, what height do I want this to be over the center? That's the first thing I gotta do. Figure that out. I think. I try and keep this as short as possible. The water's gonna be up to there. They're gonna be dropping in there. Obviously they can fit under here. They'll be bobbing their heads with water, so that's not good. It's gonna have to be one more. For sure. I have to go up from there. Yeah, what do I want for... Right. So I wonder if I do the basic floor pattern and then do the central column last. Because there is a way to do that. I think. Without having to go to each floor. If not, I can go to each floor. And I need 10 stacks of these floors too. Glass flooring, glass pillar. And need more glass. And I can use any stone I want for this. What do I want to use? Good question. Probably be cobble anyway. Maybe I'll just do cobble and dirt for this for now. Let's take a look. I will. That's a good height for the last drop for them, I think. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more of that though. Let's take this out first. Take some of this too. Maybe not all of it, but that. Wait. Let's do this. I have my glass again. Wait, did I leave my glass somewhere? I left it back at the other place. Right. I'm gonna need to go back there and get it. Get up there. I gotta do at least one floor. Alright, so I need my glass. Take this with me for now, as is. At least get the glass done. Oh wait, I might have it right over here. I have a whole bunch in here. There's my equipment for that part of the project. I just gotta leave these as I go. But yeah, maybe I will. I'll just swim back. I should take all this over now. Food. Oh my god. That way. Right. Alright. Back to my floor pattern. So, crap. I gotta get that back up now. There we go. I need glass in the corners anyway. Is that glass? Yeah, it's just glass flooring for that. Okay. Put some stuff away first. I'm not gonna worry about that now. I think what I'll do though, this in here, that in there. Not? Oh my god, you son of a bitch, get up there. Those, I'm gonna need buckets for that, that's true. Okay. Now, which one has... I didn't put all my glass in here yet. That would help. Always get distracted. Get over there. Anytime. There it goes. Slow as fuck. It's faster doing it this way. It's stupid dumb. There we go. One click at a time. I'll need half of these. There we go. Now, alright, I have to do it from that side in, not inside. Not outside in, but inside out. 4, 5, 6, and 1. Okay. Shit, I did it again. Fuck! Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. Alright. Eat that. Out. One. A gap of 2. Yeah, that's good. Yep, okay. Alright. So I need these to get up there again. Let's do this right here. Okay, now I could do the pattern from the end now. I can find it again. Okay, there it is. All right. How do I want to do this? I guess I can do right side round. You know what I could do? I can do the flooring first and then just pop it as I go. Shit. This fucking computer. Oh my god. I hate this fucking shit. No. You fucking idiot. Hey! Yeah, fucking shit. Bitch! Hey, goddamn idiot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck, I need more. Move it. Out of my way. Do I have any more? Yeah. Do this for now. Give me that. Plant a birch tree. Right here. Oh my god. No kidding. Fuck, it's bedtime. Pop quiz for all the fans out there. Besides the and, what's the most common word that Reptoid says? And don't say fuck, because then you'd be right. Fuck! Alright, so now... so 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, right? This will make sense in a minute, chat. 2, 2. Where are you? Come here. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Keep doing this though, because I keep dropping shit. If it doesn't go where I want it to, let's drop fucking down here. Oh, I said fuck again. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. I said fuck. Fuck. Can't stop fucking. I mean saying fuck. Fuck. Whatever. You know what I fucking mean. Okay, so this pattern there. You know what I might do? Let's chip away. So that one is in there by 1 right here. Okay. And yeah, that makes sense. And that one's there, in by 1. That one is it there? Hold on. That one in by 1, right? That one in by, is it there? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, that one. I gotta lose all my stone doing this because of the fucking stupid fucking despawn thing. This will be gone in like 8 seconds. They set everything so fucking fast here. There goes another one. Fuck! Fucking cunt. God damn it. Lose all my shit because of their fucking tick time. Annoying. Okay, now it's that one. Give me stone, you fucking... I'm not gonna say it. I almost said it. This fucking thing's pissing me off. There's another one. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Wait, this is supposed to be... 2... Am I missing something here? Yeah, this... I missed something. Okay. Which means 2212 is missing as well. Okay, so now I do this one. And I do this one here. Okay. I go all the way downstairs, pick up my fucking shit. Game keeps stealing from me. Okay. Next task. So then, inside circle, and this pattern, okay, that makes sense. There go, well, 2 out from each one of these, I guess. There. And down it goes. 1, 2, there. I'll let them all go down. Fuck you. Fucking game. Fuck you too. Shit. I had like 20 double chests of this shit, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. I'd let 1,000 blocks die and I wouldn't fucking care. It's not like anybody's here giving me shit, not that I want them to anyway. Okay. Let me double check some work here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't have a lot of this shit, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, tea time. We have that pattern. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta turn slightly, stop, tea time. Let's see. That's correct. That looks okay. That's there. That one goes straight up to there, which has, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm on an angle, so that is lined up with that, isn't it? That there and that there. That doesn't go to the end. There's more there. Yeah, so that's that one. Okay, that looks good so far. So if that pattern's right, it should be good. Let me memorize this. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Once it's done once, I don't have to repeat it. I just have to copy it. So now, pillar time. Pillars are all these guys anyway. Alright. Alright, pillar time. What do we got for glass? Not enough. Okay, pillar time, pillar time, pillar time. Is it all in here? Is it? Oh, it's upstairs. Give me that, son of a bitch. Yeah. This effect is so fucking overused. fucking mute the down tempo of every fucking song. You know. You know what I mean? It's like the kick, everything has to be completely silent. It's just you hear that little tiny put. Need to hear that little tiny put sound at the downbeat, that little tiny one. So it doesn't jump out and stand out anymore. It's the same volume as like solid, sustained synth wave, sine wave kind of bass notes and stuff like that. It has to be the same volume, the same amplitude, so there's no transients. So they have to like mute everything else. So it's like everything is like full on max compression. And then the big kick is like this little tiny put. It's like put da 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 put da 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 put da 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 put da da da. You know what I mean? It's so overused, that ducking thing. But everyone says, but it's technically called side chaining. Yeah, well, I'll fucking side chain your ass in a minute. Shut the fuck up. Side chain. It's called ducking because that's what it's doing. It's dropping the volume level of every single other sound almost down to 0 just so you can hear that other sound, because it's basically dead in the mix now because you've maxed out everything else to the point where you can't hear it anymore. That's what that is. That's all it is. Call it what you want. I don't fucking care what you call it. It's exactly what's happening. See, now it's not ducking. He could still do it though. You've heard that in like techno songs where it's all sounds like somebody stepping on an accordion. It's just like wah, 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 but there's no kick anymore. It's just like it's just like up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up. But it's out of sync. It's not even in tempo anymore. Like it slides in at an inopportune timing. Like it's off by a third. So it's like it's hard to describe, but it's like it's quarter notes, but it's time shifted by a third. So where the kick would be, it disappears, but it doesn't come back right after the kick. There's also a gap. So I guess like a lot of people, they want to have the ducking happen where there's the kick and then the kick release point where it drops off. They want a steep drop off, but they want to hear the gap. So there's still a rhythm. Well, you know, instead of doing that, if you didn't have that at all in the first place, if you didn't do any ducking, the transient would stick up above the rest of the music anyway by 50%. It would pop up and there's your down tempo. And then as it drops down, halfway down, the rest of the music's there anyway. So you still see the beginning of the spike and then the recoil after the spike. So you still have perfect, in fact, surprisingly, it sounds and looks better, interestingly. But no, you want to crush that down, right? So your nail is no longer sticking above the board, so everything's completely flat. Now you can't hear it anymore, and it's got no power. So you have to add this gap of silence after it so you can even hear it anymore. And so they've like, by trying to like create something better, they've made more problems. And I just don't like that style. And I've just explained why I don't like that style. So maybe you disagree with me. Well, I don't fucking care what you think. I don't like it. There's other ways to do it, and we've been doing it for like decades, and it was fine, and a lot of people liked our stuff. We still use compression. We still used other stuff. We used the same technology. We just didn't like, you know, fucking overdo it to death. That's all. I'm just saying, like we didn't turn it into like a fucking crack habit or something, whatever you want to call it. Okay, here's where we want to bring this up now. This has to move over. This is where I should be putting these other guys down, which I have where? Downstairs. Okay. Where did I stick them here? I want to start using these guys. Because they're not going to wash away if it gets watered. That's what matters. This guy right there. So I got to go up. Oh my god, I'm out of dirt already. Just realized that. Do I have any more? I don't remember if I have any more. Hiding somewhere. No, I don't. Well, I gotta sleep anyway, I guess. Stupid ducking. Oh my god. See, this song doesn't have any ducking. See how clean it is? Check that out. Check that sound out. So this. No excessive ducking, right? See how the kick stands out? Thump, thump. That's what you want. If you want to hear a kick, all you gotta do is leave it the fuck alone and stop fucking with it, you know? Honestly, musicians, all you gotta do is just leave it the fuck alone. Like, just let it do its thing, alright? It's natural, it's there anyway. Don't try to kill it and then try to fix what you killed. What's wrong with you people? Don't you know how to mix music anymore? Oh no, you want to sound like everybody else. You want to be trendy, right? That's what it is. Well, everybody else is doing it, I better do it. I don't want to do it old school way. That's old. People don't do that anymore. People do the new thing. This is the new thing. Everyone has to do the new thing. Yeah, we don't do it the way we're trained or any professionals do it. And then, so of course, some professionals do it almost to make fun of people. And they go, I really like that song. He's a really good professional. Yeah, he's a really good musician. Let's all do it even more. It's like, fuck. So you have to do it ironically at this point because everyone else is going to do it anyway. And they're just, so you have to get good at sounding like shit now, I guess. So go ahead, be really good at sounding like crap. I'm going to complain about it. And what does my opinion matter anyway? It doesn't. So, fuck off. Shut up and fuck off. I think it's fucking stupid. Yeah, stupid. I got them all. That's a few more dirt, so all that matters. I mean, I tried to explain it to somebody once. Think of it this way. Think of all the cliched music from every decade. Think of a cliched song from the 60s. Everything has to have heavy chorusing and flange on it like some psychedelic do acid Pink Floyd album, right? Then, you know, you got all this stuff from the 70s where it's all disco, hi-hat, you know, it's always the same shit. Then you got the 80s stuff, you can dance if you want to, and it's all drum machines and synthesizers. You know, every decade has like this sound that everyone did because it was trendy and popular. You look back on it, and it sounds like crap. It sounds like fucking stupid. And everyone says, oh, I don't like that stuff. It sounds old. What do you think I just said about sidechain ducking? Don't you think that's going to be the biggest embarrassment of the last like 10 or 15 years of music? Give it another 30 years if we survive? Don't you think everything I'm saying is true? Like, it is. It's going to sound like shit. People are going to look back and they're still going to like, I don't know, old folk music from like, you know, 1900s more than that. Because everyone did it and everyone got tired of it. Just like, how many people here, hey, who wants to play Among Us? The original game. Everyone raise your hand. Oh yeah, millions of you are so excited to go play that thing again, right? Now, how many people want a Pet Rock from like 1972? Raise your hand. This is like the biggest. How about from 1984? Who wants a Cabbage Patch doll? Who wants the Cabbage Patch doll? They're like worthless now unless you're a collector. And we're not gonna talk about them freaks. They're fucking freaks. They're collectors. Like, I get it. I'm a collector of rare audio. I'm a freak. I admit it. I know it. And I fucking love it. Fuck you. But that's my personal fetish. So whatever. I can admit it and be fine with it. I don't fucking care. But I'm telling you, holy shit. These other people, they don't know how bad it's gonna sound. I'm telling you, they're gonna look back at their own work and just fucking cry. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what was I thinking? I'm sorry, I did it because everyone else was doing it, and I was young and impressionable and didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I'll just be like, I fucking told you, you idiots. Y'all thought you were so cool. You hippies in your fucking hair. That's how it's gonna sound. You'd be like, yeah, I know, everyone was doing it. I know that's no excuse, but I mean, everyone just did. I mean, the Beatles were doing acid all the time and stuff, so I mean, they were doing it, so I guess I thought it was okay, because I mean, you know, even my, professor was doing that. And then people look back at what professors are doing today at universities and they'll just be like, oh my god, what a bunch of idiots. What the fuck are they thinking? Oh yeah, well, I'll say it then, I'll say it again. It's gonna be the same fucking thing. Tell ya, you kids never fucking learn. You always end up... Every generation does the same fucking retarded shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I just gotta laugh at it. It bothers the fuck out of me, and it's annoying because it just sounds like garbage. But whatever, What does Grandpa know, right? Grandpa is just like whining about, you kids and your stupid music, so... Like, who the hell would fucking care? Why the hell... I screwed this up. This is supposed to be... Oh, this is supposed to be there. That's why. Duh. Yeah. There we go. That's all I was looking at. I mean, I'm playing this shit because it's the only thing I don't have to worry about. Copy strike! Copy strike! Oh, I'm YouTube, I'm Twitch, copy strike! Oh, how dare you listen to music you might want to listen to or other people might actually fucking tolerate. How evil. How evil! Evil! How dare you promote a bunch of independent artists on labels that nobody cares about? How dare you promote music that you like? Who the fuck would want to do something so stupid as that, right? I do, and I get in trouble for it. You know, we're only going to give you so many warnings where we ban you for promoting a bunch of artists that blah, blah, blah. But I keep telling these fucking artists who send me their shit to play on my own radio station, I say, stop registering your stuff with that fucking automatic AI bullshit because it keeps fucking I can't play you anywhere. You want, here's my album, they say, play it, please. I'm like, I can't. Every time I play it, I get in trouble. And they go, well, it's not my fault. And I go, yes, it is. Why did you give it to that fucking thing? And they go, well, because. And I'm like, see? You're the one who did that, not me. You're the one who gives it to this fucking AI shit. Well, it was a free service. I'm like, well, then you're a free idiot then. You want a free lunch? Guess what happened to you, dumbass? Oh, yeah, I want to do this one. That's right. Don't send me shit that you're going to register it with some fucking AI bot. And expect me to play it on my fucking radio station or whatever and, like, you know, give you some kind of credit for it or whatever. I'm not going to give you credit for some shit that I can't fucking play or I can't play it on my show. Why the hell would I promote you on my fucking live stream? You're the one who's blocking me from playing it, stupid artist. Leave me alone. Let me play your shit in peace. So I have to play this stuff. These guys, they don't register. Well, it's registered, but they don't. They made it so that I can play it on my show, just like the Phil Western stuff. At least the family, after he died, you know, kept his wishes. I guess it was in his will or something. That people are allowed to play his stuff, listen to it, and enjoy it. Without being, you know, attacked by these platforms for playing music that they think might be related or people might actually enjoy listening to while they're streaming, you know, that kind of stuff. So I've got like 58,000 songs to choose from, and I'm down to like a few hundred, and that's it. That's all I can fucking play. It's so annoying. Play more of my stuff. I can't. You won't let me. What do you mean? And then they say, oh, I released it on an independent label. That's not my fault. The label must have done it. And I go, well, then go contact the label and tell them to remove it. Tell them to pull it from the fucking AI. But AI don't work that way. Once an AI has a bite of something, it sinks its teeth in it. It sucks you dry and there's nothing left. And you can't get it back. The AI controls humanity now. So the AI is God. The AI is always right. And, you know, don't ever go against the almighty big capital G Google AI, otherwise, you know, you get your ass fucking killed. That's just the way it works now. It's stupid, though, because it's like, we shouldn't have to live this way. But, you know, hey, I didn't put you guys in this situation. It's your own damn dumb fault for doing this. Alright, so I've got my patterns here. I do need more glass for doing this, though, don't I? I gotta do all these guys. I gotta pillarify them. This one. This one. This one. I gotta do these ones in the center. So, I guess I gotta start pillaring up now. Oh, there we go. Let's take a quick look at it. That's the pattern all the way around, besides the trapdoors, of course. Which is why I put the sea lanterns there for now. And then, of course, there's the column with all the controls. All the guts of this thing go up and down the spine. But, let's do this first anyway. Skynet's pretty much getting like that. It's so fucking dumb. Come on. You're auto-jumping. You should be able to time your clicks. I'm going way too far. Good enough. See, there's ducking in this song too. Check this out. Look at this. See, whenever the kick happens, it feels like your ears are wincing. You know, when you hear certain people speak or a certain sound and you kind of wince and your ears kind of mute a little bit, they kind of like duck. That's what that sounds like. It makes me feel like my ears are wincing, like it's a sound I greatly dislike. Listen to this. See, the fake was fine. The do-do-do-do-do. There was no ducking on that, and it sounded normal and natural and fine. But the do-do-do, you see how it just like, it's like it's hiding, it's running away, and it makes it sound like, you know, when you're like, ah, no, I hate this, ugh, it's like nails on a chalkboard kind of reaction in the body. That's what it triggers for me. It might just be my synesthesia, but I mean, honestly, when I point this stuff out to people, they can't unhear it. Suddenly they go, oh my God, you're right, that sounds terrible. I'm like, yeah, exactly, that's the point. Wait, do I need, no, those are just regular glass, okay. I always think that this one needs to be a pillar, but it doesn't. It just stops things from spawning on there, basically. There we go. There's that pattern all the way up. So Phazon can continue working on that. He just has to copy it like I did. So that's basically done. The walls are basically done. We can just copy that out. What is it? 8:36. I still have like another half an hour, basically. So I could just quickly get some more materials or whatever. There we go. This is all prepped for the next show. Then, of course, the pattern at the core. And we got to put all the water down in the corners. I should probably... Maybe I do that now. Nah, maybe I do that last. I do want to figure that out later, though. There we go. And obviously, we got to block up in the future, so... There we go. Let's clear that out. There we go. That looks good. No mobs are going to spawn. We got lights up there. We got lights here. I got lights around the perimeter up top there. Let's double check. Make sure. Yes. Okay. We got lights down here. No mobs are going to spawn in. We got our equipment. We got our supplies. I'm going to... These lights there. I should probably put my glass all up here. Might as well. There's all my glass in here. Yeah. Gimme! My God, this takes so long to do sometimes. I just won't do it. Stupid fucking thing. Alright, that is done. That's empty. What else do I gotta clear off here? Something else I gotta probably put away. Well, it's just some cob. Let's keep that on me. Okay, next thing I gotta do is sleep, because it's dark. Cactus tree! Oh my God, yeah. That's so funny. So, in the last episode, I was in the, what do you call it, the trial chambers area, doing all that stuff with Mr. Phazon. That was fun. That was fun. But, yeah, I think we're done for now. I don't need this area. I'm just going to leave this border up for now. I'll collect it all later, maybe. Because if somebody's falling down from way up there, I do want to bring this in a little bit anyway. The only thing you're supposed to avoid is this falling down here, because this is solid, right? To bring it all in by one. Because we'll be flying up there to mess with the redstone at the very top. This is going to be 10 stories, by the way. This is just 2. So that's floor 1 and 2. It's got to go all the way up to floor 10, and then it's got to go 3 blocks above that with trapdoors for the maybe 4. Because I need a gap so that the redstone doesn't trigger the trapdoors at the top floor, because I did that once. That was annoying. You hear the trapdoors flapping every time the redstone went around. I was like, oh shit. Redstone interference. Had some crosstalk on the radio waves. Oh yeah, I just gotta remember the pattern for... Actually, while I am here, I gotta remember the pattern for this. I believe... See. Yeah, dispenser in the floor, water pointing up, so it spits water upwards, which then spreads out. 1 air gap, obviously, for that. The observer is above the air gap, with the red dot pointing down. I'm glad I wrote notes on this. That's easy to do. Okay, I have this all in my notes here. Alright. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. I'll just leave all my equipment there, and I'll leave this here, I guess. Alright. I do need more supplies, though, so what should I get more of? More of everything, basically. Obviously, I'm going to have to do... See, each... So it's like a stack and a half of each is 1 row around. So it's like, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do about 6 more. I probably need a little bit of everything to do this. We just gotta mine up some resources now. We'll do that until the end of the show, between 9 and 9:30 sometime, until I'm tired of doing that. It's so fucking quiet, I can't believe it. Usually there's like 3 or 4 people hanging out here talking. Big scary lizard starts talking. Everyone runs off. Except for Bells here. Yeah, where do I want to mine that out? I do have that mine shaft, and I think halfway down I have a diorite mine. I could do that, since that's already here. Yeah, if anything appears out of sync again, it's Twitch doing their thing. What do I got in here? I got that stuff too, I suppose. I only got a little bit of this. I do have more andesite though. Okay, let's bring out some andesite. I'll just leave that for now. Let's put some stuff into... yeah, this is pretty much empty. Let's use this one for collecting, I guess. Yeah, let's just go down and grab some shit. Because I'll get some stone on the way. Actually, I got rid of most of it. It's all stone now, isn't it? Didn't I use up all the diorite? I think I just turned this into a stone mine, didn't I? No creepers, nothing. Yeah, it's just a stone mine. Which is fine. Boy, I'm iron rich, and I still got more iron coming in. The diorite is all in this section now. All here. A lot of dirt. Some of it goes that way. No, none of it goes on that wall anywhere. It's all in here with gravel. I fucking hate gravel so much. That's not bad. I need a bit more dirt as well. Holy fuck, what is this? It's too much dirt. What is going on here? This is ridiculous how much there is in here. Well, the thing about mining, do the easy stuff first, because then you get to... Oh, this song is too fucking cheesy even for me. Talk about 80s retro cheese. Oh my god. Bye-bye. You're gone. See you later. It only takes so much of some stuff, you know? Okay, let's see what else we got here. There we go. Easy stuff achieved. Huh. I'll do it that way. That's a hack. I can do this anyway, so I gotta get out of here sometime. Alright, so this wall, you go down here. I don't want to go in there because it's gonna make a mess. No granite, not touching the granite. Don't want any of that shit. By the way, if you can still hear me, Mr. Bells, if it's not a commercial or whatever the fuck, coordinates for your stuff. whatever you want to save. Obviously, I'm not going to save everything. It's a new server coming up and all that shit. But, like, at least your favorite thing or the hardest thing to build, you don't want to have to rebuild it because it's really fucking annoying. Just that. And I've sort of already explained what corners I need and where and all that. But if you need more information, gotta talk to me in DM about that. Then I can re-explain it if I need to. But yeah, no rush, but at some point, rather than like, obviously I'm not going to get everything, and no, it doesn't save cows or any of that stuff, doesn't save pets, but we can talk about that separately because there is a way to do that, but it's not coordinate based. That's going to be a very special day if you have a special pet that you want to take into the next world, because I have at least one cat that's getting the special treatment. That requires one day with the phase on in a private session, and we're all doing it at the same time. We're all taking our pets to a certain area and we're all importing them to the new world at the same time, because it's not like a simple thing. It's kind of fucking complicated. So it's not something we're going to make light of. It's a big effort. So that has to happen at the same time. Otherwise, off they go. Into the void. But yes, as far as coordinates go, think of a cube. A cube has 6 sides, but it has corners, and all I need is 2 of those points on a diagonal. The important 2 for each. Okay, good. That's all I need. That's all I needed to hear, is that you have that done, because at some point I'm going to ask for that. I'll give you like maybe a 5 days notice type of thing. Final warning, need these chords, gonna save them now, and then I'll give it a file name. It'll be in a schematic, it'll be saved. Just the blocks, and even trapdoors and stuff like that will be saved, but they might be either opened or closed, depending on the save file. And if it's active at the time, if it's like a mob farm, it will be broken when it arrives. So you'll have to fix it a bit. Like, it won't be running. Some will be on, some will be off. Redstone will be stopped, even if it's halfway around a cycle. It just won't work. You'll have to like turn it on and off a few times to get it to like rebalance. If it's just a house, it'll still be a house. But your windows might be like, I don't know, open or whatever, you know, whatever you, besides glass windows, obviously they'll still be glass. But the state of blocks can sometimes change, which is kind of annoying, but we do what we can do. It's a service we offer free of charge, just like everything else we offer free of charge. And it's not perfect, and it depends on our time and effort and energy and all that stuff. But, like I said, there is a way to save your pets, like I was saying. There's andesite here. I do need more of that, too. I just ripped down this wall. Nope, not going that far, because there's fucking granite here. Alright. But yeah, it works like this, you know, like you already know the coordinates. So let's say this is a corner. Well, let's say this is an area you want to save. But that's in 2 dimensions. Let's say it goes up 2 or 3 as well. Is that right? That's 3 blocks tall. Okay, so what I would do with a wooden axe to save it, let's say this is an axe, I go, let's say you gave me this coordinate, so I go click, and I get that one. I go down here at the opposite angle and go click. And now everything in here, every single thing, all the way up to this, completely filled in, all in here, all gets saved as a file when I type it out. But I have to like type out a command, and it says select all these blocks in this area and save them as a file. So if you wanted the floor, what I'd have to do is click this as well. So then it would save all this stone underneath the build. So if you just save the top area, you're going to have no floor. So you have to give me this exact position, not this position, but the one underneath it, right? That one. So that's how that works. If you're not too worried about the floor, or if you have a secret compartment underneath that's very tiny, just make sure you just go down a little further. Like you say, it's down like 6 blocks below that one. Just get this one, you know, F3 or whatever, and that's where your legs are. So my legs are right there. That position is that's the one that I'm clicking when I hit F3 here, and I have my coordinates. That's that block. So this one is the one underneath me. So this is -1, right? I mean, I'm sure you know all this stuff anyway. I'm just saying for anybody else watching. That's how it works. And then I can paste, it doesn't matter where I paste, I can paste it anywhere. Underground, in the sky, you know, I can rotate it. You know, I type things like rotate, and which obviously they don't have that installed, and if, you know, I was opt, it would work, even if they had it installed, which obviously they don't. So, yeah. And then I can give it positions and angles and paste it somewhere, and then it's good to go. Actually, how far does this go back? I do want some of this too, so... We have a new way in here in a minute, because I'm making this really big. But yeah, if it's a really large area, it will take longer to save. It will take like a few seconds, rather than just instantly. And then it'll be a massive sized file. And then, yeah, and depending how I save it, I mean, this is just me, how it works for me. But when I hit a save file, let's say I'm trying to save this whole room. So I pick that corner up there, and if I want to save air, I can do this, and I click that, then I delete it, and I go the opposite corner, I place a block, and then I opposite click that, and now everything in this air is now saved, including this will be saved with the items in it, because that block is like one block, but that block has a string that extends to all these other blocks to spawn in. So it's a black shulker block, but it also links to these files, right? So that'll be saved. The torches would be saved, but not the walls. It would just be air and that floating. So depending where I stand, I am now facing north. So if I stand right here, and let's say this piece is there, then this is where it would spawn in facing north. If I face this way and hit paste, if I look in front of me, like, where is it? It didn't paste. Well, because I'm facing south. If I turn around, it's behind me. Oh, because I saved it north. If I want to save it, yeah, I have to rotate it 180 to paste it there. Or, what I do is I'll stand inside this wall and face this way, and now when I save it, it spawns in the south side, and if I paste here, nothing happens, and it spawns behind me. So I have to either rotate it. So when I save a position, I often write whether it's north, south, east, or west, right? And then it saves it. Now I could save it from like really far away. I could click those points and stand way over here and then save it. But how far away is it? If I spawn it in somewhere now, actually, as an example, if I stood in the stairs and I saved that air block, if that was a building, everything in here from that distance, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks away, and then it starts. So if I rotated it 180, I hit save, like blah, command here, and I rotate, you know, rotate 180, and I face this way, and I type paste, and I paste it in, you wouldn't see it. I could stand right here and you wouldn't know it was behind this wall. And I can replace this with solid stone. You come back and you're like, this is that Donnie Bobes shit, right? Where's my house? Donnie, what'd you do to my house? Nothing. Hee hee hee. What are you talking about? My house was here. It's nothing but air now. What'd you do with it? Oh, it's not far away. Hee hee hee. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? And they start going down this way. They say, is it upstairs? Did you put it by your house? No. It'll be back. It's like, where'd you put it? I need it now. Like, where is it? All they'd have to do is just like drill through the wall. 7 blocks. It's like, I'm in his house. I'm in his house right now, and he doesn't know I buried it right in the wall. That's all it is. Just world edit. That's how you do it. The widest dimension, 128. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I've had people save stuff that are like 1,000 blocks tall, like a mob tower. 1,000 tall. And it's not very big in the center. Maybe it's an elevator. It just goes up to a building. So I have to save the size of the top of the building. It's not like I can pick a triangle or a cone or a pencil at the bottom. I can't draw the shape. I have to pick the tightest area around it. Also, if you have a cave house and you like the cave walls and the shape of that, I go out like 2 or 3 blocks past the build so you get the cave walls as well. And then when you paste it somewhere, it looks identical. The same iron, the same diorite, the same dirt, everything's all the exact way around your cave house. Otherwise, what I do is, it would end up like your walls, instead of being a gap of 2 or 3, let's say this is your cave, and your house starts here, you have a gap of 2 or 3 blocks, right? So you can walk around it. If this is your house and I save from here, and I paste it in, this is your view. This is glass, and this is your view outside your house. You're like, what? I have to mine all this out? And I would just say, well, you didn't tell me you wanted the air blocks around the house. So I've dealt with that once before, and I don't want to do that again. So I always make sure I select an area a little wider. It's like, if you don't like your walls, you can just drill out 1 or 2 blocks. Or you can fill it in or whatever. Like, I don't care. But obviously I have to allow a little bit of room. Otherwise people go, what the fuck? I can't even move in this thing. It's like, well, I saved the house. I didn't want to save your air blocks. You don't want air blocks, do you? You want me to save your air blocks? Okay. You need air to breathe? What? What if I just replaced it all with water and you spawn into your house and every air block is water? That'd be nasty. Also start collecting this shit. Oh, I need room for this. Holy fuck, I gotta start putting some shit away here. Almost forgot. Move that over. Am I missing anything else? No. Okay. Obviously I need more of this because I'm going to have more stone bricks and whatnot. Oh, I'm off by 1. That's okay. Get rid of this. What was it? 8:56? Almost 9 o'clock. Almost time for me to go. I also collect a lot of this as I can. At some point we're going to need a lot more. Beginning of the next episode I'm going to have to plan exactly what blocks I need and how many. If I do these first, then at least I can cook them up. And while they're cooking I can go mining back and forth and they'll slowly process over time. So it's a bit of a time saver, I guess. Good enough. One here. Boy, this mine got huge. I'm gonna have to actually find tuff now. Maybe I'll ask the crew sometime over the weekend before Monday if anyone has like a stack or 2 of tuff, and then they'll say, how much do you need? I got a few. I'll say like, I don't know, 15, and I'm like, what? The hell would you want 15 stacks of tuff? Just something I'm drawing. This 15 will get me what? How many rows? 10, 9 or 8 maybe. Wow, looks like I'm building something in here. This is crazy. Guess I'll leave that. Oh, I could use more of this. I'll also get rid of it all. See, I'm doing all this and I haven't even filled up 1 shulker full. I still have more to do. Well, I'm also getting the iron out of here too. So, beginning of next episode on Monday, I'm going to be doing some fucking tons of mining before Phazon gets on to get enough supplies. Get all this material ready for the rest of the build. Cooking stone. I mean, I could be using my silk and then I'll just wear it out, but I might want extra cobblestone for just random shit too, so I don't mind cooking it up. I got a lava furnace, so it's no big deal. I'm just glad this is all solid because this is material. It's not a big cave. I don't have to worry about that. Well, that's annoying. I got more iron than I want. Alright. I gotta move these lights out a little bit more here, I think. I'm gonna put one in the center now. Yeah, I got that one there. That's true. Give me that thing. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Yeah, because I feel like I'm tired. I'm ready to quit. I don't want to because I got so much more to do. I could start drilling down. Hopefully I don't hit a cave. I don't know what's below here because I get this. Can we explore a little bit? No, that's the end of that too. Look at that. Runs out here. Floating block, that makes so much sense. Alright. I'll just go down one floor at a time and just work my way around a little bit more. Thought there was a light there. I do want this andesite anyway. I should probably grab as much of this as I can while I'm here, because it's hard to see this stuff sometimes. You can forget about it too easily. I'll also do this. What do I got? 45, 64 of that. Yeah, I see. It's something. Ready to quit. Sounds like a politician, I know. Stronger than ever. I don't know what you're talking about. This man, he's such a liar. He's such a liar. I'm more fit and cognitive, yeah, than ever. So easy to fucking troll, man. So fucking easy to troll. Yeah, this is a good mine. Look at this. Got a lot of andesite. I gotta get through this. Let's get through some of this then. There's a whole fuck ton of it here, and I need some. Holy shit. This thing goes wild. Yep, it's all andesite in here. This is good. Need lots of this anyway, and there's no processing involved, so this is fine. Dumping this as we go. Boom. I don't want to mess with my stairs too much, so we're going to avoid this, but we're going to grab that. Okay, the rest goes down from here. Keep gathering some stone on the way. Where this goes. Yeah, I think it kind of runs out here. It looks like it goes down a bit. Actual professional mining here. See the edge of this thing. This is more like a real coal vein, you know, even though it's not coal. They're usually pretty large. You kind of mine around to see the edge of it. Chasing the coal vein. Yeah, it goes down there too. Huh. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? There's 3 stacks and a half. That's gravel, okay. Let's pick at it a bit more. Okay, nothing going that way. Let's see what's down here. Looks like a corner here, so. Still going this way a little bit. Nope, maybe that's it. Yeah, it runs out here, okay. Times like this, it's like real mining. Because if you can get the idea of the size of the edge of something, you know, you can tell the boss how much more time it's going to take, what your productivity is going to be, how much you think you're going to be bringing back, and all that kind of stuff. Like real mining. A lot of exploration as you go around, so you can see the edge of it. Going back this way. More iron. Yep, goes this way. Gravel. Okay. 4 stacks. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of everything. I'm thinking of just dumping this gravel. Just because there's just no point to it. Well, fuck. I'll just dump. Actually, I'll just dump this. I'll just dump it right here. I did it Mr. Bell style. See, I didn't waste it. I didn't throw it out. I didn't waste it. You can leave me alone now. Deep slate. That's probably the end of this. Oh, I gotta have room to carry all this shit too. Yeah, I got room in. Okay, I'm done with my storage box, so we're doing it this way now. There's that ducking again. See? What I'm talking about. Unnecessary ducking. Accordion. It's like beautiful soft synth chords being crushed. On off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off. For no reason. It's just trendy shit, and it's gonna fucking die at some point, and everyone's gonna be embarrassed they did it. They're gonna look back and be like, oh, that's so... Oh god. Remember when we all did that constant ducking? Even though we didn't even need to have the ducking on, we would leave it on because people are like, what's that sound? I like that. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I like that sound. Keep doing that. It's going to sound like, what this song needs is more cowbell. That's how it's going to fucking sound. In like another 20 or 30 years, everyone's going to be like, oh, that is so disgusting. Can you believe we used to be all into that? Like, oh, I know. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. And if I'm still around in another 30 years, I'll be probably too old to give a fuck even more than I don't give a fuck now, but if I can laugh, I'll be laughing. I've said it so many times and for so long, I'm gonna fucking laugh anyway. Probably die laughing. It's 30 years from now. Like, literally. I'll be like, huh? The Duckophiles, they're still trying to duck music. Or, the stupid ducks. They finally turned the ducks off. Hey, Martha, they turned the ducking off. How long has it been? I won the bet. I told you they would keep doing it until we're like 90 years old, didn't I? Ha ha, ha ha. Shut up, Reptoid. I'm right though. Fuck you. Fuck you all. I was right. Haha. I told you they're stupid. That'll be me. Absolutely. Fuck trolling, man. I'll be like hardcore fucking screw you guys. Stupid ducking. Cowbell's what they want. Cowbell's what we'll give them. That's what your ducking is gonna sound like. I mean, this is synthwave music. It's supposed to be retro 80s. And they add ducking? Okay, look. They didn't do ducking like that back in the 80s. Trust me, I was there. They tried to avoid that because it sounded like it was overly compressed and broken and was coming off of a cheap radio. If you did that, you would be told by your professor, don't do that. That just sounds like shit. That's what they would tell you. They would say, stop doing that. What are you doing? Your compressor's way too heavy. Like, it just sounds like garbage. It's all like... No, it's breathing too much. You don't want your song to be constantly breathing like that. It's distracting from the music. You want people to hear good music, right? Well then, God, like, easy on the settings there, bro. What do you do? Set it to max and just let it run throughout your entire mix? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, Frank, I have to give you an F on this exam. Like, you don't know how to use limiter or compressor in the studio at all. No, I'm sorry, you're going to fail this course. You have no idea what you're doing. That's what they used to teach us. And now, that's all everybody does. And here's another thing. Musicians used to be able to time things at the drop of a measure or a stanza of music. Musicians could do that. But then computers made it easier, so they forgot how to do it naturally, as like a jazz or rock musician used to in the 70s. So what did they do to come up with a way around that if they weren't using computers? Like DJs would play music and they would forget. Their brains would go blank and they wouldn't remember their own music that they were playing. It wasn't even their own music. They were just playing other people's music. But they called them disc jockeys as if they were on the radio, even though it's a rave at a club. Anyway, details aside, these motherfucking DJs are spinning records or playing from a thumb drive or a laptop these days and all that shit, and they don't remember the song. So in order to hear if they're at the right part of the song or not, to do the rest of the crossfade they want to do, is they would just mute a little bit of the song that's currently playing to hear the song underneath it. So at the downbeat, when they expect to go pow and kapow and go right into the next beat, they just duck the volume manually. You take your slider with your thumb and your finger and bring it down to about 40 or 30%, just whoop, and you can hear the of the song behind it coming up. And if it's not the part that you want it to be, you bring your fader back up. That's called manual ducking, rather than using a computer or analog system to do ducking for you, which is what everyone knows and hears, what I was talking about earlier. See, DJs would do a manual duck. They grab their fader and just, they'd go 3, 2, 1, and they would duck and listen to the song behind it to see if it hit the drop. If it didn't hit the drop, they'd bring it back up and they'd wait one whole measure, 4 quarter notes, to make it sound like it was intentional. But it wasn't. And then they'd wait for another and drop, and they would duck again and see if that's the spot they want. If it's not the spot, bring their fader back up again. But everyone started doing that, and it sounded off. But then some smart DJ said, no, that's my style. This is my style. I'm starting a trend. I'm trendy. This is my style now. So they lied. And because they lied, all the acid heads and bimbos at these raves thought it was legitimate because he said it was. He said it's his style. Then other people started imitating the person because they liked their style. So they repeated the mistake, and it became trendy and popular. Now everyone makes the same fucking mistake, and if I say anything about it, I'm hating on their style. So if I hate on serial killers, I'm also hating on their style. It's just their style of expression. They like murdering people and getting away with it. Don't be mean to them. That's their style. That's just the way their brains work. Excuse me? But this is what happens, is this is what humans do all the fucking time. Is they let shit go so fucking backward, sideways, inside out, and fucking stupid. And then they go around and say, oh, don't be mean to them. Don't be mean to them. That's their style. It's like, no, they just don't know what they're fucking doing. They're trying to cover up. They're just trying to cover up for their inability to know their own music, and they're not a good DJ. They just tell everyone it's a style. It's not a fucking style. They just fucked up. So what? They made a few mistakes. It's normal to make. You're a DJ. You're not a fucking brain surgeon, all right? Like, chill. Chill with the fucking, glam, fame, fake ass, you're a hero, savior of the world bullshit. All right? Just chill the fuck out. But, I mean, to take a mistake and call it a style? Like, that doesn't fly with audio professionals. I mean, we all in the studio, we just roll our eyes. We're just like, yeah, I know. We're just like, kids today, what are you going to do, right? I mean, they're going to do it anyway. Hey, Siege, just got off work, ready to head home. I am about ready to head to sleep myself. It's 9:13. It's getting late, man. How are you? I'm just talking about these idiot fucking DJs and this ducking and people trying to sound like a certain thing, but then they have to use their modern, trendy techniques over top of it to ruin it. But then if I say that, people say, no, that's their style. No, they're not ruining it. They're trying to make it sound like synthwave is a new style that sounds like old style. And it's like, how much style can you say in one sentence? How many times do you have to use that word to justify something? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe I'm being bitchy. Maybe I'm being picky. Maybe I'm an art critic. Fuck you, I'm an art critic. What are you gonna do? Fuck off. I have my opinion about music, and I have a valid one because I'm also a top graduate from a major institution. So I can talk about this stuff and have certification to back this up. And I worked for a major label at one point, like a really, really big major label that's world famous, and I don't talk about it because I don't want to get into it. But yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. Of course I can talk about it. I know what I'm fucking talking about. No, I don't have to like, I'm not into like sappy female vocals, but I've produced them and we did a very good job at what we did. Because I take my job seriously. When I'm in the studio, I don't care about your fucking style. I don't care about your music. What I care about is making sure that you get what you want and or the producer gets what they want. That's all I care about. I don't care about your style. You can start doing rap music. I hate rap. Rap is stupid. It sucks. I hate it. I don't like it. There's very few people that can imitate rap in a way that I might actually tolerate or like. And that's it. I don't like it. It's like, oh, you like this song, then you like all his songs. Wrong answer. Oh, you like that song, you'd probably like this other stuff. Bet against that and you'll win. Bet for that and you will lose. You'll be a loser, Bobby. You're a fucking loser. Right? That's how that works. Don't be stupid with your bets. Don't throw your money away. Make a solid bet. You might not make as much because you'll be right. But at least you'll be right, and you won't lose as much money for being stupidly wrong. Don't be stupidly wrong, right? Same thing. So that's just the way it is. So, yeah, I can still produce it. I've produced rock bands, rap bands, all the stuff I didn't like. And a rap band actually did really well. Their demo tape did so well, they almost got signed to a label, but then they told the label to go fuck itself. You know, properly so. But, you know, they decided to do other stuff. I don't even know what happened to them after a while, because I don't like their music, and they were cool cats and all, as they say, but I wasn't following them around. I was not a follower. I'm not going to be like, oh, I wonder how they're doing. Like, I don't care. They can contact me if they want to say hi. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll leave all that, I guess. Might be dark back there, though, the way I put that there. Let's just put it over here. There. Now the light can go around that. Alright, I think I'm going to get out of here. I think I'm done for now. This is a mighty big hole. I filled my box. That's the main thing. I mean, I have some supplies. Obviously, I'm going to need more. I got so much work ahead of me. Holy fuck. This is crazy how much work this is. So much material. Let's do this first. I'll leave that there. There's all my stuff. What do I got to take out of here first that I really don't need in here? Because I can put this all up there. I will take that dirt with me, actually. But this can go somewhere else. Do I have room in here? I do now. Good. My god, I got all this. I barely have room for it all. Flint. Flint, arrows. Arrows and string. Arrows, flint. What? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Okay, that looks good. That is pretty full. I guess I will leave some more of these in hand. Yep, that's all 64. Okay, good. But that's, yeah, okay, so the andesite is not bad. The diorite is not bad. The cobblestone is not bad. The tough situation, that is downstairs. That is tough. It's not nighttime. Oh, it's 6 a.m. It's just dark. Just got up, I guess. Okay. I think that's it for now. And I've used a lot of lights. Holy shit. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to see if there's anybody worth raiding. I don't know. There's only a couple of us here. Let's go say hi to somebody if I can find somebody to raid. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll just go chill out and watch some ducks and have a nice evening. Because that's what I like to do too. That's what I'll probably end up doing. But yeah, if I decide to make this, I mean, I don't know. Should I leave this up on my second channel? I guess I could. If that's the case, then you know, click on stuff and things and whatever and goodbye. That's how you do an outro now, right? You're supposed to be quick and you're supposed to just leave right away. And you know, they cut things really short. Now, why are you still here?